Oh, all right. VR time again. Try this one more time. Full body's been adjusted the best I can. Ready to sit there and pray that it works. uh, um. Oh Lord. Okay, so that's the problem is can't do that. Oh Lord. Fuck. God damn it. I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Coming in as mom.
Don't worry about it.
I remember.
You're not tied to anything, and you don't have to worry about getting out of.
Factory reset Aubrey. I'm going to put this all the way on the first pass of iron inside of her.
You're gonna go in now.
I guess I'm a drow, so I guess I have magic, but I didn't decide on that.
Not all elves
need to
have
talk
magic.
to Adam.
Solar, it's time.
I need to talk to
So
Adam.
that is
Look down.
It's time.
Look down.
What's?
As you get further into age, you will start.
Let's go!
Let's get it, baby!
Yeah! Let's go!
It's not very good. It's really scuffed. I have to like reset every 5 minutes, but I'll get it eventually.
It doesn't matter. He has legs. He has legs.
Your work, I heard that.
Let's go! Hunter with legs. Hunter with legs.
Full body hunter isn't real. He can't hurt you. Hey, yo, that Rizicus?
Full body hunters.
Hunter
with no brim.
No.
We got a full body hunter.
Instead of kicking him, I just gotta be like,
Bro, what's very anti-defender behavior?
I'm not a defender. What? Boom!
I did nothing. I was not violent in the slightest. Don't know what you're talking about.
I ain't a defender though.
What the fuck?
got Super Saiyan. I'm still.
Can you imagine
So
that?
it's an
Like,
emission
when
and a
somebody
what?
gets into the portal, they just fly out from the
Yeah,
rocks.
there's a very
You're a
slight
Stolfo, holy
difference.
shit.
Closely you see it moving across. It's very slight.
Yo, though.
It's
Yeah,
really
I
just,
I
need you to go
literally
see this.
I'm trying so hard to get it to work, but it sucks ass, dude.
So
Is
when
the
we like this
Liza.
tomorrow,
like trackers
last
do you
one,
got?
Hard Torax.
Love your face. I need you to come with me real quick.
Mission a wave?
Okay.
Wave emission?
I'll see if I can help you in a second.
It's like
I don't need your help.
a
It's all
mission,
good. I
we call
appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I turn
Wait,
mine
which
really
version of
low.
Pyomi are you using? Which version of Pyomi are you using for the avatar?
The most recent version, Poyami Pro, as well. It's Poyami Pro, but also the most recent
8.1?
version of it. Yeah, I think
8.1? Okay.
I downloaded it straight off of the. I paid $10 for the.
You know, man, I'm just not gonna use it tonight.
What you fucking call it?
For the Patreon.
There we go. Yeah.
Yo, we got a demon moth lady! Hey, yo!
Listen, that moth, those wings are cool as fuck. I don't know how they did that.
They are.
Why are you so mean to me?
Get fucked.
Hello, Plague Doctor.
I'm thinking of expanding Duckman's story a little bit more today. In terms of, like, backstory.
Oh, Hunter took a Zanny potion today.
He was so stinky.
That's right, I remember!
He took the potion Zanny. Hunter took the Zanny potion. I took the Zanny potion.
Hunter took the Zanny potion last session!
No emotion.
Anyways, I'm off to this
Ha ha ha!
My hope is to get
We're just gonna go to the church and fucking take this shit off. It's being too scuffed right now. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
I like to think I have emotions. Yeah, I have a fire affinity according to my sundial, but I don't know much about it. I've never really used.
You also have fire affinity.
Yeah.
But there's lots of fire people here.
There are some Fae that are Pine, for example. Pine is a Fae, but she is very reasonable
Hello.
and has done a lot to protect the town and the non-so.
The slave girl is nearby. Her
Well,
master
that may-
should be following suit.
Suppose not everyone can be affectionate man
Which one's the slave girl?
24/7. Let's get Taryn.
It looks good on you. It matches the rest of your
Shiva
outfit.
is another
Which
Fae.
one is the
Very large, muscular woman. Has
Uh,
antlers on her head.
Anything new?
Very
Someone
strong.
gonna
I would
say?
not pick a fight with her. And luckily, she's also one of the good Fae I would consider.
Well, that's good news for me. I would might peek a fight. I might just grab a fight with her anyway. Not for aggressive anything like that, but like a tussle, you know, a bar fight, play fight. Hey, Hunter. Hello,
Armsman?
How are you doing?
Oh, thanks for letting me use the church stand, by the way.
And what is
That's
this?
fine, is what it's for. I'm doing
Yeah,
much
just thinking
better.
about.
Thinking about what?
All magic-y?
Oh yeah, because I remember you tested to make sure if all your pistols were loaded by pointing them in your face and pulling the trigger.
You can change the color as well.
Yes.
That's quite entertaining.
Indeed.
That's very lovely.
That is resolved now.
I'm guessing it serves some other purpose than to look nice, or
Oh,
or if it does, also just.
well,
look
don't
nice,
worry
that's
about it.
good. Oh,
You're
okay.
still here. Besides, sure everyone here will need you.
Very nice.
Surely.
Probably.
I don't know if I'll be able to guess what it would do though.
You seem to be the one who's
Yes, it's
got their head on straight.
Another.
Well, that might just be simply because we come from very similar places, so you're the one who makes any sort of sense when they talk about shit. But that guy made sense. You told me about the specific Fae that I should. Alright, so the ones that I shouldn't look at, ones that are assholes, and the one that are, and two that are nice.
I'm going to just be walking around.
I
this
assume
day.
they're the only two that are nice.
I'm sure we
Until
can
proven otherwise,
later
it's
at
right
some
to
point.
assume
wanna-
so.
Well, I will see you again.
What,
Yes.
they're all assholes,
If I
or
come from this
those
way,
two are nice?
You'll have to see me coming.
Yes. That you would assume that
Y-
they're
yes, what?
assholes. Oh, sorry, that you would assume they're assholes until otherwise.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to assume that they're assholes until otherwise. What you've described to me is basically a noble, but they actually have the ability to get what they say done, rather than shouting at a bunch of people who look like they're dead inside.
Yes, very much so.
Speaking of that, there is a very annoying noble. You'll probably run into him soon enough.
Well, as far as I'm aware, right, there is no proper. Everyone's equal here, so he ain't a fucking noble. If he tries to boss me around, I can't hurt him here. But if I ever find him outside the walls, let's just say he might end up coming back with a black eye.
You weren't the first to try it, to be honest. He has a way of getting under people's skin.
You mean Odin Folio?
Oh, it's a pretty thick skin, but I don't have much tolerance for a noble bossing me around.
You think I would remember his name with as many times as he says it, but he goes on with this big, huge spiel about how he's giving it into the air and I just tune it out.
It's Odin Folio.
So, like, he's just throwing his name out willy-nilly. Has he been told the gist here?
To be fair, he's saying he's not giving his name. He's just saying his name in the wind to no one in particular, etc., etc., etc. So he's not giving any of his names, but it's just way simpler and quicker to say you may refer to me.
But if he's saying it into the wind, right? But here's the thing. As far as I'm aware, these are all tricky buggers. They could just be invisible and then just pop out the air like, oh, thanks for saying your name, by the way.
For
well, you have to willingly give your name. That's kind of why, saying you may refer to me works pretty well.
Oh, right. Got it. Well, I've been told that I've got my plan that if I ever get asked, can I have your name? I'll say, no, you can't have my name, but you may know it.
I'm not sure if that works.
That always works.
It does?
Yeah, I think it does. I mean, from my understanding, as long as you're not, just giving the name.
I hate the Fae and their pedantics.
You're saying some version.
It drives me up the wall. Not today, though. Today I'm focused. Yes.
I suppose if they take the wording literal, they could probably force me to learn what my actual name is. No, you may know my... so I might just say, no, you may not have my name, but you may refer to me as Armsman.
That is always an
Imperial.
option.
I've also been told that I've also been told Imperial's a nice one for me, but I don't know. It sounds a bit authoritarian. No, I've never been a man of bossing people around.
Well, I have been in some places where Imperials were very iron-fisted, as you could say.
Well, some places of the Empire they are.
But in some places they are not as strict, so I guess it depends on where people are from and what their world is like, I guess.
Space Merchant. He runs.
Yeah.
Hello.
Either way,
Good afternoon.
just treat every Fae as not having your best intention in mind until otherwise. And even then, keep an
I've
eye.
been told that I can't remember what the other one that was nice, other than the name was something. But if I've known that the one that stayed in my mind the most was another warrior like me, and she was big, got
Shiva.
antlers. Yeah.
You may choose to trust her.
What, they bad?
I'm weary of them.
Thank you. You enjoyed too.
Mostly Mostly some other reasons why I'm weary of them.
That's a big sword.
They themselves may be harmless, though.
Or people with big armor.
I wouldn't call that.
Oh, right. If they got a dad or something who's a giant asshole.
Yes.
She is one. It's her mother I don't trust. Shiva is trying to help save us and keep us safe. Her mother just wants to get rid of us and get it over with. From my understanding.
That's not the way that I hear it, though. According to another one of the Fae, what was it, the Summer Court who came here several days ago? Or was it yesterday? Yesterday. They made it pretty clear that Shiva wasn't sent here with good intentions in mind.
She wasn't. Her mother wanted to send her here to get rid of us, but you know how strong she is. If she really wanted to start trouble, she would have already. And she's done several things to actively try to prevent her mother from doing things.
Oh, this sounds like to me that she's a big softie.
She can be. I used to tease her. She's singing us all to leave because she wanted any of us hurt. So that was her first plan, is just to get us to leave. But you know, we're trapped here. So I used to tease her,
it's kind of hard.
Once you find a way for us to leave, my ass is the first out the door.
Yep, that sounds about right to me. I mean, well, it depends. I don't know. If it's nice, if I find out it's nice here, I might stay. Unless they're gonna stab me to death, then I'll probably end up going.
Well, we are looking for a way to at least expand our ways out of here. So there's currently a plan for an airship to try to get over the huge rocks.
Notice, they don't want us here, but they don't really make much of an effort to let us leave. Part of me feels as though they simply enjoy the turmoil. They want to watch people squirm.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
I'm not sure about a lot of things.
In any case,
Did that duck just loudly say quack?
Yes, it does that. Just leave it be and ignore it.
You're gonna see a few weird things. I saw these frogs just going down the street and trying to. Looks like they were doing some kind of race thing.
That they were.
Like with weird chariots.
Huh. Well, must have been entertaining to see, though, right?
It was.
I cannot
Let's
recall
see,
if
there
it was.
There's also the mermaids.
I've seen a couple of them.
A couple of what?
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. They seem nice. Apart from the one that touched my greatsword, I didn't ask them to do that. You know, it's like, oh, can you get that greatsword out my face? Don't stand behind me.
I see.
That's fair.
I'm not standing around pointing it at people like this. I've got it in my hand like this, or over my shoulder. You know, all you gotta do is just not stand behind me.
Are you okay?
Human, yes. Human, yes. Humans, yes. Yes.
Elf.
What is it? What is it, girl?
Elf. Okay, not that bad. Have you seen my father? I'm trying to find a man that kind of looks like me. I can't find him. And apparently now I'm stuck here.
Oh.
That looks like you.
Oh, shit. That's a you problem.
Pink, looks like you. Pink hair. Don't whine in front of me.
Name?
Don't fucking say it. You just stop him, I'll kill you.
Yeah, he looks like me.
He went that direction. I don't know if he left town or not. Don't go outside the wall.
Why shouldn't I go outside the wall?
You can die.
Well, come on then, lass. I'll escort you, I guess. I've got nothing better.
Let me give you the very quick rundown. Undead outside the walls that want to kill you. Also a fog that is sentient that wants to kill you. And will corrupt you.
It took me a while.
Also, giant asshole nature people that want to kill you.
Yes, the Fae, yes.
I tried to tell you that I got mushrooms, and
Also, you're stuck here and you can't leave.
Also,
that's just
think of a nickname for
wonderful.
yourself and don't give anyone your real name.
Yes, that's
Understood.
Do we get like a badge?
Alright, last, come
Wait,
on,
why?
okay.
We'll find you dead. So what?
Maybe in the
So what? Like you, taller, pink hair, and you sure he's here?
I've
So
worked.
out of character, can you sense if your book is glowing if you're not looking at it?
I will be honest.
It's like a little humming. Yeah, he can tell.
Little badge thing for it, you know.
With a 19, it is just very barely. You can just barely hear it, but it's a little bit humming in itself. Just a very faint glow, and as John walks away, it's going to disappear.
Damned place.
You good?
Yes, I'm fine. Simply more things here that I don't understand than I thought.
I just try not to overthink about it.
Hello, Sir Jean.
Hello.
Not all hope is lost. We still have silver linings here and there, so we're not out of options. And I know that there's some things that are being done to try and help expand our horizons. Hello, Sir Hunter. Like creating airships and possibly finding ways to travel by sea. I know others have discussed climbing the walls, so not all is completely lost, I believe.
Understood. I will keep heads high. And I hope.
It's
I
also, yes. I think it's also worth asking, and I apologize if it's not the first time. Has anyone warned you the dangers of the forest, in regards to corruption and possibly, the Fae?
Yes, ma'am. Sir Erhard has mentioned it, and we may have had an encounter yesterday about it.
I would love to be updated on that as soon as you could. I have a meeting I need to go to. I need to speak to Saya and then shortly Sir Gold, about things that we had been looking into, just 2 days ago. If you do have any questions, please do not hesitate to reach out. I have a bit on my plate, but I do not mind making time. With that, I will speak to you both later, hopefully.
Before
Sir
you run
Hunter,
off.
I would like to talk to you as well.
Okay,
Yes.
we can talk actually. Do you need to right now or later?
After. I have a meeting I'm supposed to be at right now.
Head to it
If
then.
that is okay.
You may find me wherever
I
I
will
am.
try and make it quick. Certainly. Sir Gold!
I've already talked to him, by the way. I believe I've
was it about
resolved.
things that we were covering?
I resolved the situation.
If it's okay, then could I
think
speak
I
with
forgot
both
to
of you
mention something.
after my first meeting in regards to that? I'd like to set up something to post on the bulletin board, so that way the town is made aware. So that way you are not.
Master Phillips mentioned that.
Well, I'll talk about it after. I apologize. I will catch up with both of you as soon as I can. Thank you. I'm so sorry.
Go,
Are we
child.
involved directly? Are we to set up?
Everyone's helping the festival, but yes, the knights in particular are. Some of the Fae actually asked the Knights Order to help participate in the festival.
By the way, your book. Again, it's very faint.
Are you aware of
You can just barely make it out over the background noise.
Necessarily, no.
But you can hear it. And if it wasn't for, just noticing it, you probably wouldn't have noticed it.
Ceremony, I suppose, to help banish the corruption. The corruption is dissuaded by
All of the nails
positivity,
are made for the
as people put it.
You're
So the more positivity that we generate, hello,
And the door finish.
the more the corruption goes
Still
away.
want my tub cart.
Huh?
I still want my tub cart.
Your what cart?
tub cart.
That's the gist.
Oh, tub cart. Okay.
I would honestly write it yourself. The bird.
May I speak with you in private? I
Yes,
believe
has
you may
best
have gotten a
intentions, but
letter from me.
they're learning to read, I think. So,
I did receive a letter.
was he just done
and
with
sure.
Well,
not read.
what's
sorry,
on the
learning to
docket for
write.
today?
Sorry.
Do we have
I don't
any
know about you all.
responsibilities for the
Bring by the plates.
festival?
Take care.
It is.
I was going to talk to a few people. I mean, you're here now, so I might as well talk to you. I'm trying to find people who are interested in being in charge of certain aspects. I've been putting together a schedule. I was going to. The two people I have in mind right now are you and Julian. I don't have every single thing in charge. I don't have everything ready yet. I do need some more time to put those together. But you two, I wanted to ask if you would be interested in.
I don't want to
The first person is to not want to bother you.
make you feel.
talking about such for some time.
Hello, Sir Doctor.
You know,
I
I've
don't
seen
want
it
to make
duck
you
around a
feel
lot, but where'd
imposed
the old man go?
Getting the stage.
Oh, no, it's no problem. Don't think too much on it.
Yes, absolutely.
Then if it's okay, I would very much appreciate if we could speak at the Defenders Guild. It is quite quiet there, if you would like to join there. But as for the old man, he was actually freed of his curse, but I can't touch on that.
I hear her. Hold on. Let me climb down.
If you're okay with going back out of the forest, we can go look for that spot.
Not by the definition that
Nakomi was using.
we're dealing with Faye, so that's great.
Yeah, Faye is an issue, but it's fine. I mean, it's highly dependable. I don't know. I'm not really the best at introductions, really.
Were you three heading out?
Sorry.
Never mind.
Hey, are you some sort of construct? Out of curiosity?
This is pathetic.
Push downstairs.
Black ass bitch. Like flamboyant. Are they someone of prestige in the town?
Not
a dragon. Far worse.
Fae, I believe.
Oh.
Just be careful.
Where do you lot find yourselves going?
Yeah,
I understand.
crystals from
Jim.
what they told me.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Have fun.
Yes.
Too late.
Well, I told him about a monster that's been reported in the forest, Diablos. I thought I saw the scratch marks while we were in the, more like claw marks when we were in there, but it was different. I don't know what creature it is, but I was gonna go investigate it, but I think that'll be another time because I got some business here anyway. And besides, last time I went out in the forest, I nearly got my, I got torn to shreds. If you've forgotten the other day, Hunter.
As it was, I recall vividly.
Yeah, so I'd rather not deal with that today. I got business here anyway.
Yes, Adagio? No?
I tried to scare you, but you were distracted. Unfortunate.
On red.
Oh well.
Doing well, I suppose.
As well as one can hope, I slept off most of the injuries from the previous hunt.
Would you stop that? Those things have lives, you know.
Found their way here.
Hello.
Screaming to me.
Hello, Hunter.
Guten Morgen.
Fucking rowdy.
More difficult to not trust others and
More power.
feel
It's
cautious
not-
and paranoid.
I'm not cautious or paranoid, and I don't not trust people. I just, Jesus, it's a lot. Anyway, yeah, I've spoke to there's 8 of them, by the way. I think there's 8 or 9 Genicos, not just the one. And the other ones don't have a problem with me. It is just the
8 or
one
9
that's...
Genicos.
Like a council of them. It's not just the one.
I had heard that her family would be very upset with things as well.
No,
but I
that's
had
not true.
assumed that it was higher ups within the family tree.
From what I understand, I've talked to the others, and they just said that which was number 2, is the one that I burned, I guess. They're just really upset for nothing. Old grudges and stuff. Nothing I can do about that.
That you burned.
Yeah, that's the one I burned. Number 2.
Ah, Maybe that is what offended her.
I mean, yeah, I burned them, but it wasn't strictly my fault. It wasn't like I was chasing them around to do it. I just said step out of the way or suffer consequences, and then they decided to take the consequences. Now I was obligated to do it. Actually, it's not. I don't think last resort, but
Was there no other solution?
could have been if they would have moved. But it worked out for everybody.
I'm not entirely sure with that.
Yeah.
The proposal I gave, instead of allowing her to harm you, was for you to put on a performance and end it with an apology for hurting her. But I wanted to get your side first before discussing this further. It was my proposal to the Fae, and they chose that over killing you, essentially. And they also requested to know your darkest fear, but I think she would be fine with at least an apology. But I wanted again to speak to you first, because it sounded like there was a lot more complications in this incident.
Well, with all due respect, I'm not apologizing for anything.
Would you be fine with a discussion, a civil one, with possibly one of the defenders being a moderator and helping you both speak things out?
Yeah, but they'll probably want me to grovel or something silly, and I just won't do it. So, I wouldn't even apologize.
May I ask what your guild's about?
My guild's about finding people to set out and explore the land.
Specifically women?
Not specifically, but do you have a preference for them? Anyone who isn't one that wanted to join would be fine.
I believe I've heard of your guild through specific rumors.
You probably heard something about me carrying around a sacred sword too, but I'm weaponless.
Not quite, but something like that. I would like to try and bring some kind of closure between both of your feelings and try and help out here, because I do worry that she is more hurt than you may be letting on.
Closure to my feelings?
You were upset your home was burned. Otherwise you wouldn't have mentioned it, correct?
I was only saying that they got their revenge, was my point. Like, you shouldn't still be upset after you already hit back.
I don't believe that's how she feels about it, and I worry she may not have been the one who had done that.
Oh, I was told from one of the other Genico that they did it.
May I ask when they told you that?
I think the other day.
Yesterday.
Yeah. Horrible, because I could have been in there. Probably was, but I guess you can't really hurt anyone in town.
Nothing good comes from a house fire.
That's fair, but regardless, I am fine. The gore was settled and then some, all because of a little burn on the nose. So I think we're even. If anything, I'm owed back pay. If they want to apologize to me, I'd accept it.
I believe that there was more to this. Maybe something you might not have considered. That is still affecting her. Sometimes things that don't matter to us matter to other people in what we say or do.
Which is fair. But after you retaliate, I think that point is invalid. Can you imagine, like, I don't know, I've wronged you in a way, and then you go kill my family, but then expect me to apologize or something for wronging you.
Is anyone
I mean, that's
dead?
a bit extreme. No, no one's died yet. But my point is, if I've done something insignificant, like took one of your shoes, and then you burned my house down, don't you think that's like, with me in it, by the way, because I don't think I was anywhere else but in my house when it happened.
I believe the inciting question is, what if I wasn't angry that you took my shoe? What if it was something beforehand that, again, you hadn't considered? I would like
And
to
that's not my
find out
problem
some
at that
root
point, huh?
issues.
Because all I can think about is I took your shoe, and you just lashed out at me for everything else you've received. I don't know what to do with that.
Sometimes the things you say may not be things that you realize. Things that sit with you the same they sit with others. You don't get to decide how you make other people feel. And some of those
Which is
things that
fair.
I really would appreciate if you could talk with both. Maybe her and myself, once she comes back around.
Well, I don't get to decide how other people feel. I do get to decide how I cooperate with other people's feelings, and I'm gonna take a rain check on that. As I said, if anything, if you want an apology, it'll probably be from her. It wouldn't be from me.
Would you be fine with this discussion if I offered a trade for it then? I owe you a favor if you could meet me halfway on this.
A favor, you say? How's your reputation?
It is something that I cannot break any of my values for. I must be very,
No,
very
I
clear.
mean, like, how do people around town view you as a person? Or do they even know your name or who you are?
I know many of the people within town. I had assumed that you were Circea within the tavern because I know everyone else within it, and they all know me. Most of the people outside are people that are my dear friends. And I have people after this meeting that I will be meeting up with. Many, actually. What I am saying by pointing out that I will not break any of my values is, if you ask something unreasonable that the Order of the Defender would stand against, I cannot comply.
Oh, no, I got that already. I can tell you're goody two-shoes. I wouldn't ask you anything convoluted. Fine. I'll take a favor. Don't mean I'll cooperate at the meeting. It's enough to get me to show up, though.
I would like for you to cooperate if that is fine, but not so much go against your values or your beliefs, if that is okay.
I have no values or beliefs. But, like I said, the favor is only enough to get me to go. Cooperation depends on them. If they're being unreasonable, nothing for me to say.
I would really appreciate this. Thank you. That's,
Oh, was that it? Are we shaking on it or something?
Oh no, just offering you a hand up.
Oh my god, you're really nice.
It's thanks to where I come from, I think, but thank you very much for speaking with me, Circea. And
Just
I will
say
let
it.
you
You don't
know.
have to say so.
I'll let you know when that meeting is happening. And I do hope you have a wonderful day. Sir Hunter, are you ready to have that meeting?
At your leisure.
Thank you. I never had a chance to fix the door or request anyone to, so I assume it's still broken.
I can't tell you otherwise.
Do you know where Sir Gold is?
No, I'm not aware. After you.
Pardon me.
After you.
Thank you.
If at any point you glance at his eyes, he looks fucking dead.
Are you okay?
Why, yes, I am.
What is wrong?
I'm I'm quite alright.
I believe you are lying to me. Sir Tuck, what have you done to all those people?
Quack!
Did you do it on purpose?
Quack, quack!
Okay.
I would never lie to
No,
you,
I
Liza.
believed you didn't. Do you promise?
I promise you, I am fine. I'm not lying about anything.
Also, Sir Leo, Sir
Yeah?
Duck has chaos magic and has accidentally changed some of the residents within town into
Yeah, I
other
actually
forms.
found out that happened to what was their name? I forgot her name.
Luna?
Yeah, apparently she's small now. So I noticed
I
that.
saw. I hope she is not in trouble. I hope this is a temporary thing, but if
I don't know. I don't know.
If still
That's why
ongoing, we'll figure it out.
Listen,
It's okay.
I already had my fair share with this duck, and I do not plan on dealing with this one again.
Sorry.
I'm not
Probably not
shaking your
gonna.
hand like last time.
Quack!
I just took a potion
I'm
the
not
other
doing
day.
it. Nope.
To ease my mind a little bit.
Yep. I'm in.
Yes, come on in. The door is still broken, I think.
Oh yeah, because you didn't fix it yet because of Zor?
I had rested in all day. I've been taking care of Sir Knox, who is the gentleman still asleep in bed upstairs. He is definitely there in one of the beds. He's one of our knights who's been deathly ill, unfortunately.
Yes. I actually forgot to mention, I will be getting new armor soon, and I'll be getting rid of this.
Congratulations.
Yes, it's going to take some time, maybe a couple weeks, give or take, and you'll see me without my helmet and everything, and it's basically I will be switching around. If we're not doing anything outside the walls, I'll mostly be in my casual clothes. But if we have like a certain mission outside the walls, then I will be putting on my armor. So I thought I would just let you know.
Thank you. If you do need anything for your armor, like if you would like to have the symbol of the chalice or any teal cloths, I could see about providing that for you. Hello, Miss Yona.
Hello.
But yes, there's some information you wanted to share, but very quickly, Sir Hunter has been waiting. We'll take these parts in stride.
Oh, it's short. Had a conversation with Sir Gold and discussed the whole situation. Upon review of his story, the mermaid stories, and several other individual accounts, I've come to the same conclusion that we all have, and it was a big misunderstanding due to the incompetence of people of the town and their overzealousness to lynch somebody. As of now, I talked to Gold, and I made sure he didn't lie to me, and he committed no such crime. I would suggest the next course of action be to post something to make sure nobody mistakenly decides to do something to him.
I appreciate you doing this. I'd like to write something for the bulletin board to let the rest of the town know of the situation and maybe pardon this grievance. If you do not mind helping me write that, I'd very much appreciate it.
I can do my best.
I genuinely would also like us to speak. I am incredibly worried for you. And
as far as what?
Every day you seem further and further away.
The defenders, would you say, as being their leader, it's a thankless job?
I don't ask for thanks. I don't believe this is a job that requires that.
Well, regardless. Regardless, do you or do you not receive at least forms of gratitude whether you ask for it or not?
I'm not sure. I have not thought of that. I know that I have the company of my friends and family here, and even if I were to never receive gratitude, if I come to the conclusion at the end of the day that there isn't any, I'm happy that I have the connections that I've made. And that's enough to continue me forward.
And that's a lovely circumstance to be in. Regardless, though, in general, you would do what you do, even if everybody tried to stop you, wouldn't you? If everyone was determined to rip each other apart, you would still do your best to protect the town, wouldn't you?
Yes. Is there something that's happening?
Not necessarily, that I've not already informed anyone of. Everything I've discovered, I told you.
Genuinely to know what's more on your mind. Please. Whenever we get a chance in private, I'd like that.
Eliza, I'm killing myself with this town metaphorically and nearly literally. Yet at every turn, everyone is determined to tamper any plans I may make. I've turned to
Have you
approach.
asked anyone to assist you with these plans or otherwise?
And they laughed in my face, called me mad. At this point, Liza, I am on my own in this town. No offense to you or the defenders. As far as this place is concerned, I will do no more for it.
Before you settle into that thought any further, next time you have a plan, please reach out to me. I'd like to assist you in whatever way I can and however is best.
I genuinely don't think you
know
would.
You are furthering yourself. But I will always be here. You are one of the closest people to me.
It means a lot, Liza. If you do wish to speak more, I'll be around. I'll see if I can find some gold for you.
I appreciate it. Maybe that is something we could all do together. And I do hope in your water skin it is water.
It was in the water skin. It was
It's
a
very warm.
vial, and it was a purple potion. I'll be on my way.
Before you go, may I ask where you got that potion?
The
I
plague
know someone
doctor.
who's an alchemist, and I would like... I see. Thank you.
A lich would be a better way to describe it. I have no idea. I don't know what
a vampire is. What about I don't know what that is either.
No, essentially, I fight a lich is an undead. I fight giant reptiles and other things.
Doesn't matter. Just something you like that's similar still.
I've also fought smaller monsters.
Why are you being so specific?
We need a cloth, sir.
I meant CLOTH. Cloth.
Mate, if you think I can spell, you're fucking mistaken.
You only just spelled whatever that was.
You said you needed a cloth.
There you go.
I didn't see
I got rag. What about rag?
Nice.
Same. Just give me the rag.
That's like the same thing, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Dunno.
Never mind.
I wouldn't know.
Hey man.
A cloth is typically a higher quality piece of fabric than a rag.
I fucking don't care, mate.
I need that.
Why do you need it?
I might care if you bring me that bowl.
Oh, thank God. I thought I had to do it. Here you go.
Why the heck would I make you do that? That's weird.
I don't know.
Alright. Tell me all about
Thanks,
your cloth.
man.
A cloth is a higher quality fabric than a rag. That is
Okay,
all.
clean it up. Yeah, but what if it's a dishcloth, though?
And put my shoes on.
And then it's a high quality rag. It's a higher quality piece of fabric than it would be if it was a dish rag. You would use a dish rag to clean out a filthy bowl, and then you would use a dishcloth to dry it off so it remains clean.
Do you have like some kind of spectrum where I can see when cloth becomes a rag? Or do you just do it by eye?
He pulls out a handkerchief, cloth. He pulls out a scuffed version of his jacket, rag.
Nope. Alright, but if you were to wipe your face with that cloth, it'd become a rag.
I had a headache.
Essentially, once it gets ruined.
Alright.
Oh, one moment.
Or you could wait here until
And then if you know what a cloth is, why do you dress in rags? Oh, he's gone.
Grabs by the back of your collar.
I'm good.
I'll think about it.
Defenders. Liza was looking for you.
I haven't touched mushrooms, man. I've been just trying to figure out how to grow them.
That's a weird question.
Hey yo! You're wildin'! Liza's looking for you.
I'm wanting more than food. I like that.
Defenders building.
Morning.
Certainly. After you.
Well, you touched me first, so I'm just gonna.
Hello again in person.
You see him take out his sundial. It is both chaos and void, the same that the duck was showing off earlier.
What is wrong with you?
You look different. Did you change your hair?
I was potentially considering that if we get enough things going for the grove and the connections and everything, potentially we might tap into enough druidic power.
That should throw it off.
You'd be able to get on the idea of probably more.
I mean, there are, we could try the Mage's Tower over there. It might have some mana crystals lying around. If not, we can ask Adagio. She might be in the archive.
Thank you very much.
What was your name again? What was your name again?
Lazarus. Well, I was quite
Lazarus.
curious
Okay.
when you said you would
Thank you.
use the base. That's small within your hand.
We don't sell
No, my
the
nails
for
have
United.
little stars on them now.
Who the fuck
You can't do
opened
that.
that
We
then?
don't sell anything in general.
Pardon me.
Sorry, we don't. We don't.
Getting awfully upset at the town for creating, a weapon to try to kill the Fae, and then so they effectively pile drove the town into a pit. But as for the different ages, different cycles, there's a few books in here. There's Flippy, who sometimes wakes up, sometimes, mostly lies dormant, but they're a journal of one of the previous inhabitants of the third cycle, I want to say. Okay. You'd have to ask Adagio where Flippy is now, though, because Flippy woke up recently and I don't know where they went after they went back to sleep.
Okay. And is there books on magic and everything? Like, have we
Oh, sure.
fit everything here?
There's books on anything you can think of, pretty much.
Interesting.
say the more cryptic things are going to be in the deeper archives, which you have to organize a small exposition for. Things such as crystallology of other planes, or airship schematics, or some more archaic magics would be down there. But up here you'll find, close to anything you could require about Sundial.
Okay, fascinating.
That's right.
Now, the other issue is that currently I'm still learning the layout myself, but you'll have to ask Adagio about where anything is.
Okay. And then Adagio is the one that's flying everywhere, or
eccentric, yes.
up there typically, or down there, or wherever. Okay.
The eccentric purple one.
Yes. Pretty much seems like you don't find Adagio, and Adagio just kind of finds you.
Adagio will eventually appear in your vicinity, yes.
Yeah, I once saw it. She was just walking by, but there was a shimmer that I could see, like a little outline. She was mostly invisible, but
exactly,
just a little shimmer, and I could see. All right,
That's how it goes. But she seems to have run off again.
That's fine.
Were you looking anything in particular?
I don't know what I'm looking for, if that makes sense.
Fair enough.
Because, well, kind of at a standstill of how I can progress in my...
Trust me,
I'm sure you
not
get
something
too
you
many
want to see.
United fans.
Right now, at least. I guess never. What the fuck? You're a bird.
I would like to speak with you.
What? You call me whatever you want.
She touched the if it is okay, apologies. It got very chaotic for 20 seconds.
I do apologize.
It's alright.
For the chaos I did.
No, it is alright. You're more than fine. By the way, my name is Liza Silver. I wanted to introduce myself proper because I feel like I'm ripping you away. I apologize.
And then I fell over and blacked
It's okay. Nice to meet you.
I don't know what's even worse, the fact of getting stabbed by a demon or
I
getting
was
somebody
told,
to ask you if you
your
want
name
to
is
blow up.
Maria?
Because that's actually what happened to me here. Somebody literally asked me if I want to blow up.
Mariana, I am
As
so
a
sorry.
test.
But yes, if you'd like to come in,
Which
the door
I
is
don't
broken,
understand
so it
why
does
they
not
did that.
close. Sir Hunter, would you like to come inside?
I suppose.
Feel free to come take a seat. Apologies. Apologies, it's so busy. Feel free to sit wherever you would like. If you would like to sit on. Anyway, genuinely, you're welcome. Oh, the door's broken.
New door.
I picked it up. It's not there. Nothing's
Did
there.
it get fixed?
Hello.
I thought it was a single piece on the floor.
He just picked up the door. He just picked up the door.
Okay.
How are you doing, Hunter?
We wanted
Well
to
enough.
speak with you because we had heard about an incident that happened as of fairly recent, involving a situation with a gentleman in a very nice outfit, a suit of sorts, who had an orb for a head with a large mouth in it, who had possibly harmed you. May I gather your side of the situation, if you could recall, if it's not too...
I can never tell a lie. I can never tell a lie. So any question you say and any question you ask, I won't about it.
I appreciate it, and if at any point we are pushing things too far, do let us know. Your comfort comes first before all else.
Of course. Of course.
Do you want me, if you want, Maria, was it? Is that your name?
Mariana.
Mariana.
Yes.
Mariana. If you want, Mariana, I could explain to Lady Liza here of your current situation. If you want.
You can, if you'd like.
And if we are missing any
Alright.
details as well, please feel free to interrupt and do let us know if there's
Of
anything
course.
that we... Thank you.
Of course.
So, as I stated before, the gentleman, from what people have been telling me, is known by Nicholas. He is a demon lord, and from what I heard, because from where Mariana and him are from, it's a world where angels are slaves to the demons. So she's an angel slave. But that the main reason for this is because people saw her getting tortured in the middle of the streets, and while he was upset because apparently he also got here for no reason. Obviously, the watch tried to.
He got here because he was searching for me, because I escaped.
Does he understand the situation he is in now? That...
Yes, he does. Which is why he is in hiding. I would tell you, but he told me it's forbidden to tell where his location is.
The only two possibilities the only two possibilities of where he could be is either the beach or the forest. Deep down in the forest. Because a demon lord like him, no monster would ever think about harming him. It's actually impossible, from what I was understanding. But yes, after the whole situation, after the Nicholas basically got into a fight with the watch. I mean, from what I heard, he used some kind of magic and threw one of the watch to the tavern, like a show of force. So this is not just and obviously he did back down a little bit from what people have been telling me, and then yes, he somehow vanished after that. I searched bits of the forest myself for him. Didn't come up with anything.
I believe it might be good if you are fine with this. Miss Mariana, I would like to propose this as a quest for the Order of the Defender, and we send a unit to assist with this. Would this be something you would be comfortable with?
Could you tell me more about this?
I think it would be good for us to look into this individual, possibly bring him in for questioning, and before anything more has happened, we try and make him see the errors of his ways, specifically in regards to how things work around here.
I'm sorry for laughing, but there's not really anything that you could probably do to see his error of his ways.
It's worth trying. Everyone deserves a chance at repentance.
No, you don't understand. You honestly don't understand. He's insanely evil.
This sounds like my line of work, Liza.
And if there is nothing, there's nothing that can...
Sounds like mine as well.
Please, just...
Sounds like you're getting excited.
Why wouldn't I be? Fighting another demon sounds like fun.
You can see her eye twitch a little bit.
I'd like him to face punishment for what he has done. I'd never take joy in taking someone's life. I want to make things right and do things right for you. What would you like for us to do?
I really don't know how I can answer that. I really don't know how I can answer this.
Let me think about it. I think I got it. If I may, Lady Liza, I think I got something. Demons don't like holy things, am I correct?
Yeah, the thing is that he gave me a symbol, a brand symbol on my shoulder to make it harder for him to make it harder for me to give him any of the holy I have against him.
Maybe not
He-
you, but what about us? We might be able to find some mages that who have holy. Do we even have any mages that might have something holy to do that?
I believe Miss Yana
Does
has
it
holy
order?
magic
Yes.
in regards to her healing, but
Yes, Hunter.
oh yes,
Yes.
Sir Hunter has holy magic.
Oh, yes. Yes, if
And-
I think since you might not be able to do
Sir
anything,
Erhard
Mariana,
also.
Oh, order. Then Sir Erhard, yes. I disconnected.
Yes.
Fuck.
No, you got it.
Liza!
Breathe!
Liza!
Breathe!
Liza!
Holy shit!
Liza!
No! Don't die! Don't die!
I'm about to disconnect
Don't die.
again. Wait.
Oh shit!
Wait,
Oh
unless,
shit!
Okay, I'm good.
Les?
Sorry,
Okay,
sorry.
she's
Thank
good.
you. Thank you.
She's alive.
Liza! Alright.
She's alive.
I think the thing for here I'd like to ask, if you are okay with it, Miss Mariana. I'd like, if it is alright, for you to think things over. To...
Her eyes suddenly turned very, and her eyes turned very dark. Like, she, hold on, I'm lagging a little bit.
Take your time.
The frames. The Fae are eating the frames.
But if I may, so both of you have holy magic, right?
I bear.
No, I just have.
No.
Well, according to my sundial, I have chaos and void.
Alright.
Her eyes, and like, as you give her that question, her eyes actually turned very dark, and she actually looks very traumatized. Very traumatized to the point that like, that her normal, like, image that she showed to the towns is no longer there anymore. I wouldn't mind having a... You can do whatever you like. She makes a very sinister smile. I don't mind.
Miss Mariana, one final question, and I'm sorry for putting you through this and making you have to confront this here and now. If you give us the full okay to move forward with finding him and confronting him, would you like to come along so you can find justice, essentially?
I want you to kill him.
Oh. Look at you. Here you're just talking about asking me for outfit advice.
Understood.
He fucked up my paradise. And I don't think I can ever forgive him for that. He deserves death.
I don't know.
And nothing else.
I don't know if I can promise that, but if... Right now, I want to let you know I do believe you. In all the horrible things he's done, and if you truly... As someone as kind and patient and thoughtful as you are, can label him as evil, I will always consider that first in our interactions with him.
You don't know how much he did to me. He did so much.
I'm so sorry. I will take everything you said seriously, and I will bring this forward to the others, and I will let you know when we are headed out, if we head out anytime soon or even into the future, in case you would like to come along. May I actually ask one last thing?
Yes.
Could I give you a hug?
Sure.
I'm so sorry.
Not gonna lie, I'm actually tearing up.
Oh no.
Zam.
Damn.
If you do need anything from us, our door is always open for you. Soon metaphorically, because it is currently broken and cannot be closed, but continuously it will be open for you.
Ironically,
I'm
it's
just gonna
still
fix
it's
it.
open.
There we go. Yeah, let's fix that. So,
Hunter moved the door up so it was blocking.
well, it's best to leave it till Mr.
Discuss
Gold
things
takes care of
later.
that. Since
You do have
he's
a
gonna fix
wonderful
that.
day. And thank you again for
Yes.
sharing all of this.
Would you like me to escort him here? Questions.
Maybe within the future, if that is okay. I don't want to put you through anything more, and I'd like to let the others know before anything else is done, if that is okay.
Of course. I don't mind.
Mariana, was it?
Thank you.
He might be he might be coming with, though. He'd actually be appearing soon for supplies.
Oh.
He wanted to give him some supplies, and he might be sooner or later
If he
today.
does, I would love for you to let us know, please.
And then we jump in.
Bows. She just makes a slow bow.
Mariana, was it?
We'll talk, Alexander. We'll talk first and see how it leads to. Then if it involves that, we'll see.
Before you leave.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
I'm just saying.
He's holding out a silver
him in
rosary with
town.
rubies
We had to kill
encrusted
him
on it.
outside.
Of course.
Symbol of my order.
I know.
It's just a
Liza,
thought,
she said
Lady
she
Liza.
It should.
Liza, she said she wants him dead.
Do something.
I think
I'm
right
just
now
saying.
it would be.
And if anything
I think
else,
right
I
now
can
what would
attempt
be
to
best
help
is
with
if
any
we
of
gather
the
as many of the other order
branding
members
to
together, because it seems like this might
assist
actually
in
be
relieving you of some
something
of it.
everyone should be warned of instead of
Lady-
just notated in the booklet.
Lady
Sorry?
Liza, come with me for a second. Come here. Lady Liza, look.
One more time?
Look. Oh,
Thank you for this.
this is a demon lord, so we can't just not send just
Again,
the order. We need
I'm not sure what your affinities are, what your
go after him.
God is,
This
but
is no ordinary
you're
demon
reminiscent of the angels of
I say the watch needs to be involved
my
too.
religion. I suppose I can make a point to assist you where I can.
Necessary.
I can inform Captain Pip.
I am so
about it
sorry for
if I-
causing so much trouble.
If you could bring Sir Pepe.
May I take your hand?
Trouble now.
Helpful, and then we'll tell him.
Sure.
We'll tell him to tell all of his men and women and other
Annos Emris Eurobitis.
Understandable. I'll go search for him right now.
On the
I'll
Lord's
search for him right
name.
now.
gather as
I will have him
many
burning
of
at the
the other
pyre
order members. If you
the
do run
moment
into
I
them,
see him.
please let them know there is a bit of an emergency.
He will never be harmed again.
Within the order of the Defender.
Understandable.
She stares at
I
his
shall be-
hand
I'll be
and
back.
back at him.
Thank you so much.
Anytime, Lady Liza.
Ave Maria.
Miss Mariana.
Yes?
Certainly.
Out of character.
Thank you, because this is an emergency.
Who plays the demon lord?
I don't know. No, this is different matters.
No. Okay, so I'm gonna probably let the GM team know what we're doing, so they can tell the person who plays the demon lord. Do you want me to tell the GMs who plays him? Because it sounds like we're gonna be gathering all the defenders and the watch to confront him if he shows up today.
You'll have an Alexander.
I think. I thought, you want to know, this wasn't supposed to be taking this long. It was supposed to just be, it wasn't supposed to be a plot thing. It was supposed to be just a character that shows up dead, and then that was it.
That is something you need to talk.
See,
they might die. They might die. I'm not gonna lie, and I
Easy
want to
clap,
make sure they're
easy
okay
clap,
with it, and that the
easy
GMs
clap.
know what's about to happen. Just want to make sure you're okay with it,
Better get
and
Millie
make sure
Roberts.
that you know what we're gonna do,
yeah.
so you are full consented, but also make sure you're just
We're not
ruining anything.
I am fully consenting this. Literally, I was gonna make it even more dark for the story. I was literally going to make it even more dark, where she's just like sitting there and start like saying, "You don't know my life. He's evil."
That would be hilarious.
I got that vibe.
He's about to get Millie rocked.
Who's the player that
No,
does
no,
play
you
them
wanna
so I
know
can
some-
let the GMs know since
Oh
Effie's
yeah,
not?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, the person who's playing him is Cyber.
Oh.
Gotcha. That's why Cyber's wandering around and letting other people know. Okay.
Oh.
Understood.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
He about to get Millie
Yeah,
rocked.
the person who's
He already
playing
knows.
the Demon Lord is the person who plays the demon,
Alexander.
and the Demon Master is Cyber. Is Cyber.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
He said he wanted to play.
Alexander's gonna do
He
some
said he wanted to
stabbing.
play this character. He
Uh.
wanted to play this character. This character.
Apologies. My apologies, sir.
And then he's gonna be playing.
All right.
Do we have any wood by chance? I need to make a pyre.
You should probably take it to the
For the slaver.
Yes.
I don't think that will be necessary.
You never know.
Were you informed about the meeting?
What
I
did
believe
the
we'll be
person
meeting
you
here
saw look
within the
like?
next 5 minutes or so. If you need to go anywhere, I'd like for you to be present since your magic would be very, very helpful in this.
Alright, maybe that's...
No, are we dealing with a slaver, or is it something else?
Demon Lord.
The Demon Lord?
What?
Liza, I was told to talk to you about the situation
yes.
at hand.
Yes, if you would like to come in. If it is in regards to what I believe it is.
In regards to Pip.
Please.
what's going on with
that? The Demon Lord.
The demon
Oh no, some of
You
you.
should be informed of that as well.
And a big round
What's going on?
black head.
Oh lord.
Very thin body.
I think
Looked like he had a
everything
white
you
shirt
could step
with something
inside.
with
I will
a
inform you of everything, and then if you would like to speak
black
about
vest
Sir Pip,
on.
I would be happy to take time, privately or otherwise, to speak to you about that.
I don't know, I don't recognize the description.
So, what about the
Maybe...
demon?
We can go upstairs. Is there a large
This was a mistake.
library? Here, come with us.
Okay.
We can go to the library.
Okay. Well, can we just
straight to the library?
Can we go to the bed and breakfast because it's a lot bigger, but not as big as the.
Breakfast might be better. I think we could library possibly as well.
Guys, clean up that place!
Because it's a bigger
that's what I
room
was
and everybody's not going to be
going
cramped in there. And the
You're right.
The library downstairs is too big, and the people will get
Liza, seek me out. I'll be nearby.
Apparently.
We're going now. We're going to the bed and breakfast.
Something about a
I'll be
demon.
nearby.
Wax the floor! Don't smudge the damn floor! I'll beat your ass! Alright, you guys go ahead.
It's the meeting, just everything we've already had.
Yeah, you just look like you finished on a beef over gorget or an
And probably this is fine, young.
Normally I like to keep it open. Just to breathe.
Excuse me. Yes, our medical
Hello. Good afternoon.
The Warden Folio, what is your affinity, if I may ask?
It's quite a forward question. I am a mage that procures magic through sound and music.
Okay. Theoretically, if I give you a lute, would that enhance your magical ability?
Oh no, I'm a cellist. I play my own instrument. I don't accept hand-me-downs.
I was just curious. I was thinking
However,
about...
You were thinking about what?
It just came to my mind because I was aware that you did use some sort of music to enhance your spells or whatever your magic is, very vaguely, and it came to my mind.
Well, I already have the implement to do such things. So perhaps, as a gift to someone learning to harness their magic, or their musical talent, or affinity to such things, that's what that lute should be used for. Or perhaps, if you would wish to learn yourself.
I already know how to play the organ. I don't know how to play. I don't need to know how to play a lute. But yes, it came to my mind
Those are two
before
different
I fell
instruments,
asleep.
my dear hunter.
But they are. However, I don't wish to learn another one. the organ was traumatizing enough to learn.
I see. It's unfortunate to hear such trauma behind such a beautiful thing.
I was just curious. I need to stack some things up at the church.
Very well.
I need to build a pyre.
Greetings.
Gold, I need you to quickly do something for me.
If you would. Yep. Yep. Go on.
Quickly build a pyre if
hold on.
possible.
Try not to run around a tavern with a great sword out, mate.
One moment. One
Breathe.
moment. Say that again.
Build a pyre if you can.
Back at the tower. Yo, do you
Papa what?
Pyre. It's the thing you.
Fire.
It's a piece of wood. You tie somebody to it and set them on fire.
Will do. Will do. I already have many ideas of who to burn.
Just set it somewhere up outside of town. I'm probably going to need it later. Demonic things of that nature. Matter of fact, you might be useful. Follow
I
me.
understand. Would you like assistance with that?
I don't see why not. You can redeem yourselves in the eyes of the town.
Sorry, you have to forgive my old age.
Dad, it's a priest man.
I'm an inquisitor. You said you fought demons before?
Yeah.
Good. Good. That'll do.
I do want to check the room. Is everything okay, Hunter?
With what?
Oh, what a lovely hat.
Thank
Well,
you.
it seems like there's
So
something
many
going
lovely
on,
hats.
so-
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I plan on burning a demon at the pyre, so everything's fine.
Ah, I see.
Wait, what?
Exercising a demon.
Peace man.
Good luck with your demon hunt.
Yes.
Sorry to bother you. You're a holy man, yeah?
Yes.
Very much, right?
Can I get a prayer from you real quick?
Lots of it.
What
I've never
kind?
seen a demon, but I never want to.
Hello.
There is a
protection one.
Sir Gold, question.
Head to the bed and
I was
breakfast.
told there's an emergency that requires both the watch and the defenders. Do you
No,
know
no,
what's
not you. I
happening?
meant those two. Those two head to
I
the bed and
don't know.
breakfast.
I have been
Head
told nothing.
that building. You Gold. You bed and
I am
breakfast.
not part of the defenders, or I am temporarily in the watch, but what is it?
Take rid of which virgin earth, aquafortatus, sompre in nomi
No, I was
domine,
told by the
secorinti,
flying pumpkin thing, Pomano, I
protectiana,
think, and the bird lady,
sol,
Fee,
et
that
hoc
they're looking for
viti.
Pip, and supposedly there's some sort of emergency,
Solo.
but they didn't stick around to tell me, despite the fact that,
Jabanus. Also,
that I am a part of the
es non
watch.
dio.
Oh, there goes my eyes again.
Oh, well, are you part of the watch, sir?
Thank you very much, holy man.
I am, actually.
As you will.
Okay, then there you go. I will go for
As you're standing next to her, you're going to feel holy magic coming off of her.
Oh, but he's dead. Oh,
That's...
he's living. He's alive!
Okay.
He's alive!
So it's good to meet you. My name's Athena.
Nice to meet you, Athena. You may call me
nice.
Hunter.
Oh, my eyes. Oh my god. I'm dying.
Hey, I better get back to my dad, but you have a good day, yeah? Hope to see you later for another prayer.
Headache.
You too.
Okay. Okay, there he is. Excuse me. Oh my god. Why is he so fast?
So, yes, as Lady Liza said, the individual did it. I'll just say the person name is Nicholas. I'm sorry, I'm tired right now. The person name is Nicholas, and he, from what I was understanding, he did not come from the portal. He came from the graveyard. From my understanding, apparently, yes, came from the graveyard.
Under our watch?
Yes. that's something that's what I also, I really do.
No.
But please, just hear me out. Listen.
There's quite a bit to catch you up on, but I will do so.
To keep it short for you,
We bless the graveyard
there's a
every day
demon
to make sure that nothing like this happens. How
who
did
is also a slave to an angel. He's enslaved an angel.
Oh no, I was just
He needs to be
found out
purged.
myself. But listen, this individual.
Oh
Nicholas
yeah, I think I know what you're on about.
Yes.
Settle
I
down.
bet the angels.
Settle down. No.
Shut up!
No. Thank you. So, this individual is a demon lord, which means the chances of fighting him is going to be very, very risky, alright? And possibly could lead to someone being killed or more. Although, from what I've gathered, is yes, Mariana here, as she's right there, the one, as you can see her, the angel. Apparently, from where they're from, she's from a world where demons are basically the masters and angels are their slaves. So therefore, this individual, Nicholas, is her master and she is an angel slave. And from what I heard from what the Watch have told me, Red, I believe, told me, is that he came here to reclaim his property. And as though he did decide to torture her in the middle of the streets, and, you know, that's what we're trying to intervene. He resisted. From what one of the Watch told me, that he flinged one of them to the tavern like nothing. As if you're just trying to flick a little mosquito off of your shoulder or a bug or some sort, any kind. You know what I mean by that.
Inside of the section.
Apparently so. Apparently so. I'm just as confused as some of you are right now, because I don't know how he managed to do that, even in the town. I do have a couple of theories, but I'll just say one. It could be a possibility, since he's a demon lord, the magic in this town does not affect him. It's just a theory, I don't know. Yes, you may.
Can I shut that theory down? We have a resident demon here who is, I believe, a sort of princess. Mary?
Yes.
She's I don't know, I heard her father was Baal, and I'm pretty sure Baal is a demon lord.
Well.
Or Beelzebub.
Yeah.
I don't know. One of them.
Yes. But, more to the point, yes, Gold.
What happens if you had never met a demon, and how do you defeat one or kill one?
The only way to
They're people
kill...
just like you and I.
The only way, regular weapons will not work on him. But the only way I see it is that the only way that could potentially harm and even kill him will be holy magic or holy weapons. Anything that's holy.
Magic.
Order magic.
We believe that order will be the means of combating this.
Hey Jojo.
Yes, where are my words?
What
We
about,
do have someone behind you that is like a priest.
As well.
Do the confetti.
Yeah, we do have an intercess behind us. Sir Hunter.
Yeah, behind you.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
Sir Hunter has also offered to greatly assist with this. Please.
I also have, although
Sir
it's not,
Erhard
he's
is
not
also capable.
holy, it's, I can channel divine magic, it's death, but, you know. Death
Yes, but you need you just need certain kind, you need certain kind of magic, because you can't just, like, throw just magic at him. Besides, like I said, Hunter here has, I don't know how many other... Well, I understand.
So Leo, are you familiar with the magic
yes.
of this land?
I am still new on understanding, but I'm just telling you what I know. Okay, from what I was gathering from info.
And who did you gather the info from?
A couple of friends of mine. And plus I did some studying myself. I did some studying myself of learning, but I'm still learning at the time.
Because
I'm still hungry.
of the different used for good or bad, holy or unholy purposes. There is no holy
apparently,
here. There is.
I guess I'm also getting confused between still my own world and this world. I'm still trying to get adjusted.
And then you
So
have
I
to
do
explain
apologize
more,
for any
and then you use
confusion.
more words that I don't know, and then you have to explain
Wait.
more. Just have me feel where I'm going with it so it's clear.
No, you
It
come
might
with me.
take,
You
and
want
they
the
would be
story.
there for quite a while.
I'm not sure.
Because you climbed it and cause and effect. So I want to ask the person who.
I climbed it for sure, and I got stuck up it for a very long time.
And then it hurt him, and then I went.
Those with magic, especially,
God, no.
and very trained affinities. I would like to speak with you all and see what you know and what you can provide. Cadence, your knowledge here would be greatly appreciated.
Get fucked! I said Cadence! Ah!
RP.
Good job. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm laughing at you. I'm pointing laugh.
Another question.
I do have
Yes,
to
Gold.
comment. If Nicholas is truly the name, though I have my doubts.
What the
If
fuck?
one can find a different name for them, we might be able to more easily identify what they specialize in. But if Nicholas is truly the name, it's fairly generic.
Oh, like his true name? If we figure out his true name?
That is something you need to discuss with Mariana right here, as she is his property, and she knows more about Nicholas than any of
He is
us.
not his property. Nicholas is an aggressor. And
You're
nothing
free,
more.
by the way. Yes, Mariana,
Well,
you are free.
not to Nicholas,
least
because he
fully.
still sees her as
Nicholas's
his
opinion
property.
does not matter here.
Well,
You
don't
cannot
refer to
validate
it that,
person.
though.
Well, and to be fair, it doesn't matter to him either. He doesn't care what the rules are here.
Ownership.
No matter how many times you tell him.
Quickly,
We are
to
arguing
make sure that we do
pedantics.
not miss anyone. Sir Pip, I believe that you had a question before anyone else. I thought I saw you raise your hand.
Oh, it's fine. Keep on.
Certainly. Sir Gold, you had a question?
I would say is, what happens if if somebody does not have magic to fight with?
Then I guess
is beyond
we'll
defense.
see. Yes.
We cannot let
attacking
damages
will
burst.
be useless.
We will be in defense.
I want to
Yes.
fight. Carry health.
I want to
carry
stab.
health potions and
I
tend
want
to the
violence.
wounded, I suppose.
That as well. That's a very good idea. Yes.
Sorry.
An enchanted
If
weapon
I'm-
helps, but if
so
you're
much
skilled
people
enough,
here.
you can wound with a physical weapon, though it will take much more force, much more skill, and you would only be able to damage the physical form.
I have an idea. And I would like everyone's feedback if it is possible, if you know if it could or couldn't work. Is there any way we can have our weapons charged with magic? I believe I heard something about runes and
You want some OT?
their use.
Wait,
Isn't that what enchantments are? We do have an enchanter in town.
Confirmation on that, actually.
I do.
A few days ago, we learned it's possible to lightly infuse some things with different forms
Hey,
of magic,
Liza.
though. How much
I
magic
must
we can
talk to some other sources, get some more info. I'll be right back.
Well, don't we have an enchanter
Let me squeeze through,
in
pardon
town
me.
that actually specializes in that, don't we?
I think we do, yeah. I just know, like, much more temporary infusions are also possible.
Greetings.
Usually by expending one's own mana, though.
Why not just go
More
with
channeling than
holy water?
enchanting.
I
see.
There's not
So
quite,
you could
there's not quite
channel,
holy
say,
magic
order
here.
magic and
There's
put it
order
into
magic.
a weapon
Magic works
temporarily.
very differently here.
I would think so, yes. When Mochi and I were over at the obelisk and I was attempting to spend some of my excess fire magic, I was capable of infusing the tools over there with fire mana temporarily. They sort of transform the item itself and cause it to crumble.
I believe
away
that comes
after
from
so many
different
attempts,
lands,
but-
that there's different effects for those sort of things. But I do worry that that kind of
What's the phrase?
granted,
What's the phrase? Too many chefs in the
may
kitchen.
not be capable to be done, but it is something that we
I'll be on my way.
Wait, Sir Hunter.
Yes?
Liza, if you have a moment.
Well, never mind.
Will
For
you
her.
want to be there to assist with this?
Yes, I will be. I'm going to go out of my way to find it myself. Talk to them. I'll be around.
Wait, no, please wait. One last thing.
Eliza, I'll go with.
Shut the door in her face.
Wait for me, Hunter.
An appropriate response.
The dynamic duo. You can't just leave and go and have fun without me.
That's what I'm explaining.
The positive, if you died...
Come on, Hunter. You can't go and have fun without me.
There's too many people with too many different thoughts to do anything.
Oh, I agree completely with you.
A demon isn't something you can just kill or purge. Like, you have to purge it from the realm.
Yep, and that's why you're gonna need a shield while you try to exercise him.
What it is that does anything.
It's like we have some backup.
It's fine by me. Excellent. Well, what you need typically for a demon is the authority of a god. Anointing. Anointing is typically, things like, cast out, begone, things of that nature. So along with the physical nature, we can deal with the after, essentially what is the after residue of his lingering presence.
Of course.
Should we dip
Whatever
our
the
weapons
case.
in holy water, as kind of suggested?
Well,
I honestly...
According to the other people, holy water doesn't exist, so...
You can bless
let's
water.
make it exist then.
You can bless water, but...
I mean, I don't know how long that would last on our weapons.
What's your weapon made of?
Say we just...
Steel. The sword on his left side is made of iron. Dagger on his right side is made of iron. Shield, wood, and steel.
You would be fine, I believe. So long as he's weakened spiritually. Silvered weapons or steel.
Just steel.
Either way, it still works out. All my weapons are either iron or steel as well.
How many fucking swords do you have, sir?
Enough.
Oh.
Orange, he got one more. He's got one more. Alright.
I think I'm well prepared.
I hate you so fucking much.
God damn.
Don't fuck with the duck man.
Oh my fucking
You
God.
will
I swear I see
have
a
a
sword
bad
in your
one
fucking
sword.
mouth. I'm gonna slap you.
I needed to, now that I've
I
thought...
have only 3 weapons on me.
That's fine enough. Yes?
Hunter, we've been... Liza
He's
was
here.
looking for you. He's here.
He's here.
He was
Where?
upstairs.
Oh!
He is in the building.
Pardon me.
Well then, Hunter.
Get to work.
Look at Gold go!
I don't want to see.
This is going to be a clusterfuck, I can already tell you.
So,
Oh, you already know that job.
Meeting.
It's gone. Oh my god, it's gone.
What do you think?
Oh, what a surprise, it's gone. What a surprise.
Red Knight
fucking what?
Okay, there is a demon lord in that
Should we go out?
Hunter,
We are meeting at the
I say we go out now.
Stay there for a moment. I'd say gather for a moment. I'll be back in a moment.
Again?
Everybody's telling me something is happening.
There we go.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm in the way.
Sorry, I needed a moment to gather my thoughts.
Inside of the wall, we can't harm any of us. There's no reason to go outside.
That's why
But
We
he
don't have
has
to go out
harmed
just yet.
people.
We don't
That's
exactly
the thing,
know that
you
to
know?
be true.
Hey, Eliza, I heard a commotion. What's going on?
It's possible that
The demon appeared.
Sorry.
Well, they can't cause harm. It's just they won't be lasting. They'll hurt, but it won't well, injure anyone.
True, but
He
he
won't
can't
kill
exactly
anyone
take someone
inside.
away.
He can't kill
That's
anyone
besides the
inside
point.
town.
We shouldn't have people get hurt in the town because of him.
Let's see what?
But we need to take him out.
This one.
Well, if he grabs someone and takes them out.
And nobody's hurt, right?
Such as against the protections rules. Is it not?
Is that not possible?
No, one cannot be removed under volition not their own.
That is
I
actually
see.
a very
That I was not aware of.
Well,
The
So long as
protection
they
extends
have a
over the entire
sundial.
town.
So
Yes.
long as they have a sundial that's connected to the town, if they do not consent, then the protection of the town extends to them.
Correct.
I see.
Liza, I had a question from earlier.
So why don't we just
You said that they came from the graveyard.
Angel Girl?
I made another deal.
Do you think that they may be a...
By this
well, we can't
presence.
just like just circle around her because
As do
If
I.
they truly came from the graveyard, then they would be a local to this plane.
from what I understand.
Maybe.
In which case, their trespass here would be just
So
fine.
we just need to be careful.
point.
Hey, come in.
Alright, that's 3.
So we can't just like.
But then if they
circle
were a
around,
local
like,
of this
Mariana.
plane, then
like-
why
like-
would they
like a human
be
shield.
have dominion over Mariana, who is from a different plane?
You know, if they're in front of
From
you,
what
they
Mariana has
Correct.
shared is
they're
that
obviously
he
gonna
is
try
someone
and
from her
magnetize
realm that had
very basic
kidnapped
kind
her,
of
essentially.
Then he came through the
Forced
portal
her
like
to
anyone
leave.
else.
From.
And he has the same
Then
power
if he is,
as everyone else.
exactly.
So why is Midnight dressed up in his edgy clothes again?
Therefore,
Oh.
I suggest we get as many
What's
people
wrong
as
with
we
my
can
jacket? Come on!
and beat him into the ground. Bury him 6 feet under.
Edgy or whatever you
Simple
call
enough
it.
then.
The only edge that we
This
have
is
is that he
against-
thinks he still has.
Don't look at
I'm
me like
sorry.
that.
The only edge that we have is that he thinks that he's still all powerful, like he was back in his day.
You or quote unquote
But the
you.
portal
So we show him
nullifies
that
all
he
extra
isn't.
powers.
Outfit.
Anyways,
Mhm.
so
You tried
Any
to
extra
kill
planar
me,
deities
so-
or deific forms will be reduced to power or blocked entirely. It's
I'm
reduced
pretty
to
sure you
everyone
input
else
it.
in the town, essentially. A balancing
I
factor.
did. Don't get me wrong.
1
Therefore, we can just surround him and beat the shit out of him.
with the power of the tree.
You don't
we
You can't just like go into the forest and just expect to beat the shit out of him that easily.
I do.
Sure.
Well, I mean,
He's
of
quite
course.
literally
That's
as
why I
as
was-
anyone else in this room at the moment.
That's why I was hoping that we can
Therefore,
resolve this another way that doesn't resolve violence, perhaps a negotiation of some sort.
He's a
I'm
demon.
just chilling.
Negotiation with a demon?
Lady Liza,
No.
if I may.
We've negotiated with
agree
demons
what you're
before,
saying.
my family.
I know you're not into
You may have.
negotiate over
but
souls.
think about it.
Yes, it
People
does,
are already
yeah.
panicking it around.
You may have in your past, but this is a different entity
panicking.
from a different world. You
So,
don't know
From a
what
different
this
plane,
might
I
have-
understand. I'm just
not
saying.
want negotiation
the solution.
I'm just saying that it's not impossible. It's been done before.
Tree sword.
It is not unheard of that one
If
may.
you don't go into the forest, there's quite literally nothing you can do.
The others being ready. But we
There was a
yes.
triad.
Well, but that still means the problem remains whether he's here or whether we're in the here or not.
Is there any other solution?
And then what is he gonna do if he comes into town?
Apparently he's done something in
Drag
the...
anyone out
Throw
of
a
town?
tantrum.
Well, you can't
Exactly, he's just gonna throw a tantrum and just begin to hurt people. We're just gonna have to deal with him then.
I'm not sure that would work.
Ah, yes, you'd all be able to hurt us verbally. Just have a big mouth.
Although I'm not sure of any kind of music.
I suppose what I'm concerned about was the fact that he did do something in the town, at least according to what I've been
Maybe
told.
someone's magic would be capable of containing it.
Unless that's...
Somehow.
Which is again why I'm
Well, I'm
concerned.
assuming that it's because she subconsciously, because he technically owns her as a slave, she would subconsciously have to agree to anything.
1 minute!
So thus she consented, so she would subconsciously
Some form of
consent
demonic
to
contract.
being harmed
I suppose
Some
I can...
contract would do it as well, yes.
in
If
some
that
sort
is-
of demonic contract. But he cannot harm any of us
No, it
through that
doesn't.
same logic,
That doesn't help the angel girl then.
because we have no
Mariana.
contract.
This is
That's why I'm saying the only way how to fix this would be to negotiate the nullification of said
feels
contract.
like such a self-resolute problem, honestly.
If it is, then I am not needed.
But you shouldn't want to spar with your sister.
If you
could
think you...
always help with, imprisoning him or something.
Yes, ma'am. If worse comes to worse, I can banish him to the void. It will take a lot out of me.
If you feel like you can handle it, I will be
Like one
around
of
to
those
assist.
pocket dimensions you have.
Oh no, I know I cannot
Not a
handle it
pocket
because he's
dimension,
clearly
but banish
I'm being out.
This is puppy.
I thought that
outclassed.
we couldn't open a portal.
I can
during-
tell. He's a higher demon
It's
than
not
usually
anywhere.
my
It's nowhere.
grandmother would deal with his caliber. Remember, I'm
It's
just
not
an
a portal.
apprentice. I'm an apprentice
seizing
slave
pain.
cleric. I have powers, but they're not powerful enough.
See?
I have a business to
I
run and
will
everything.
admit I doubt my
understanding
abilities
what I
at this
do.
point, as well as everyone around me appears to be
Precautions.
much more knowledgeable about demons, despite any
Last-ditch effort.
experience I may have, as it doesn't seem to have
Needed for a
transferred over.
single-
But I can do my best.
Oh my
I don't even know
gosh.
if they have a sundial.
If I can find him beforehand,
Plug you back to your brother.
I worry we may need to
Learn.
use on
Gain
his-
experience for the next
I worry
time.
that he's in danger.
Let's
What's wrong with
siblings,
that?
come on.
There was a
Are
month
you
of
telling me you and your
vacation today,
sibling
I'm
don't
not sure.
fight?
Has Sabrina posted?
If that's the
Oh,
plan,
we
then
fought just the other day. He knows very well that we can fight.
Don't go. Don't go and criticizing.
He almost threw my engagement ring into the ocean.
No.
We are going to all meet
Your sister
at the
got
front.
engaged.
Am I correct in the assumption that we will try and combat him until you can banish
He's
him?
not a
Is that our plan?
The banishment is a last-ditch effort if things go awry, but I do not see things going so. They are just one being. With enough folks, we can easily overpower.
that she tried to put on.
Going through that
Makes
portal
sense.
reduces their power if they were deific, if they could come through at all.
No. If you get married, then obviously there was something that gave it to
It's
her.
possible.
I'll get married when she stops
I
being
never got your name,
pumpkin.
actually.
Get more people.
Moy.
What?
Moy
They're
mentioned
talking about me
negotiating
behind
their
my back, and I'm not
contract.
appreciating this.
Get married when
I see.
she stops being chill.
So is it possible to negotiate the contract from the demon as you were talking about?
It is. It is possible because it has been done before. Although he comes from a different plane, most demons work the same way. If Mariana is under a specific demon contract that influences her, all contracts can be negotiated. We just have to figure out a way how to negate that contract and release his hold on her.
Oh God.
Violence
Another way would
should
be-
not be the result of this, because violence won't change. Violence won't change the fact that he still has a contract over her. We can beat him to a
There
fucking
is-
pulp, but he's still gonna be owning her.
Maybe
There's
I
a
could add some bit more
another
urgency
method.
to this for the demon.
Well, you can banish him, but you would have to forcibly sever the contract.
Banishment would not fully work. The idea is to drain all of the anima, all of the power that he has, all of the mana, the ability to control magic.
Who has it?
Brian.
That would render it null and void.
Sever his connection.
You know he hates it.
Exactly.
The fuck.
Then that would require some sort of
The what?
large-scale circle or
The
entrapment spell.
farmer, Brian.
Oh.
The farmer.
I might be able to help with that.
He has co-ownership over her? How is that?
Then that would
How
oh.
did he do
Heard people do sometimes.
That would require.
Brian hates it too, but
That would
That would require setting a
severe
trap,
amount of
because
protection.
he will not go into it willingly unless we manage to trick him through his own hubris.
He did seem very hubrisful.
Actually,
Most demons are very prideful of their own abilities, so if we can somehow work that against him.
Palmetto just brought in some good information. Apparently, Bryant, the farmer, co-owns the angel.
You know, I would be a good host by giving
What?
people tea, but I
How can he
have no tea.
co-own?
How?
Brian?
don't know.
Brian has a
Could you
contract with
explain?
her?
Yeah, head inside right now. Apparently,
Did Brian make a contract
trying
with
to look
her?
for a way.
You as well.
No, apparently, I don't know how, but he says he does. Like, if the demon dies, and the
Who
contract
holds
goes
the
under
contract?
him. The demon.
There's a difference. There's a
Involved in
difference.
the demon.
Be here guarding the town.
Okay, well, no, we're speaking about Brian's connection to the angel. You say that he co-owns the angel. Who owns that specific contract? In that case, does the angel own Brian, or does Brian own the angel?
Brian.
Because there's a distinct difference, and that means that Brian made a contract with her, just like the angel, just like the demon did.
Understandable.
How is this possible?
I'm sorry to intrude, but can I make a suggestion?
That is disputable.
How is
If
that
you need to
possible?
use weapons, try
But Brian
how-
also wants,
if he
wants
owns-
Mariana to be free of it.
Well, if we can get him the
So
primary
he made a
ownership,
contract
then we can-
accidentally?
Excuse me, pardon me. No, I made
Yes.
creme brulee, and it's horrible, apparently.
Where's Bryant? He needs to explain himself. Go fetch Bryant, Tomato.
Just has layers.
Let's go look the farm.
I don't know the important.
Because this just this just complicated things even further.
And you're a fighter too. If only you join me. Unlock your magical concentration.
I'm not a fighter and I can't.
I do not wish to get too involved. If you do need me, call on me. I will be in the library.
All right. Thank you
Let me
very
know
much.
when you are
If we
going
ever
out.
need to spring that trap.
bro. You're a hero.
Absolutely.
That seems to be the best course of action at the moment.
We're going through a thing, okay? She's an adventurer. You're the hero. I'm just a cook.
As you put it, this is
what?
levels of heresy that I've never experienced before. I'm not too sure how to go
You're just
about
gonna
it.
have to wrap your
I've been
You're
locked
just
in.
gonna have to wrap your mind around it. It's not heresy. It's a way of life here now.
Menu and then close it again.
Heresy is heresy regardless of where I am at.
I'm sorry, Funny. Don't mind me.
My faith does not change because I'm in another realm.
And I can't do anything about it.
Mine doesn't either, but I'm forced to commit acts of blasphemy every day.
I have that's unfortunate, but I have yet to do so. Here at least.
No, her name is Miss Mariana,
If there is a co-owner
and we are hoping to confront him.
Why am I dying every time I look in that direction? Hold on.
I'm gonna go die upstairs really quick. Hold on a moment.
Okay.
I can't remember her name. The smaller woman who I constantly think is a vampire for some reason. She was looking for your assistance in the library. Black and white hair, red and black clothes.
Oh, her. Yes, absolutely. I'll beat him with my cooking.
He has hurt watch members in an attempt to hurt Mariana.
Are you attempting to become the battle chef again?
He has watch members, members of the Veil Watch.
No, I don't think we have that here.
Watch like the big owl guy. I kill him.
I mean, you could still always go that way.
Can you make me trash
When you're
sushi?
cooking with, potions
Not
and stuff
you.
and make
Boom.
poison.
Boom. Midnight. Make me trash sushi.
I don't know.
We're called
Trash sushi, what the fuck?
What the fuck is trash sushi?
And we're hoping to break that contract.
very
with him.
bad
Have his
sushi.
that hold on her. If not,
It tastes
we
like
will
trash,
have to fight
but it's
him.
edible.
Because I'm really good at that.
The first
That's like telling me to not use my skills.
Social combat, and the next is physical.
What the
I feel
fuck
like
is a
there's hope he will
trailblazer?
be willing to speak with us. To be very frank,
I feel like there's a station.
we may
Joke
need
in
to
there
know
about
You mean that angel right there?
and I should feel offended.
Yes.
Hello, man.
I was.
No,
If it's
not
okay,
you.
may I come with you?
Yes, you deserve that much from all that you've gone
If
through.
anything, it's cockroaches.
Not a bird.
I believe we'll be headed out
It
now.
is bird.
Oh,
If you
cool.
would like
Oh.
to
We heading out? Alright.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're coming.
I
Sorry, they
believe
took
in
me to
Red
Brazil for a
Bull
moment.
Volleyball. I would very much appreciate all the
Oh, yeah.
assistance. Sir Hunter,
Clean up after yourselves.
Me back from progressing.
I don't
Yeah,
believe
well-
anyone ate anything, but here, I'll push the chairs in though.
It's okay.
Yeah, pushing the all chairs.
Kick its ass.
Come
Don't
on.
blame me.
Pardon me? Sorry.
Say, if you
Miss
don't go
Mai.
along, I can't walk with them.
Mariana.
I'm trying to figure out how I can say this. Kick his butt.
I couldn't.
Are you guys actually hit an or or something? Or are you guys just hit a
I
load of
can't
blood?
say. I can't curse. I can't curse.
Maybe
Sadly.
you're holding yourself back.
Very bad
Okay,
in my
cool.
mouth.
And the Lord thanks you for doing so.
As my guild master, I need you
I don't care what they say, I'll make sure that he is
Oh, 1 second, I'm crashing. I'm
dealt with
recovering from the
according to your
crash.
wishes.
Hold on.
Before we go,
I
do
can
you
see
want?
you, I just have to.
Nobody harms the
Go
spawns
out
of
on
the Lord
adventure. Would you like some?
and lives
some
to tell the
help
tale.
with the lag?
It's just been very complicated in my heaven is all.
Because it's every time
It's been rough, but I don't know.
No need to explain yourself, I understand.
Open the
How
cell.
are you doing?
I'm bored anyways.
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Oh, okay, let me just.
Meeting at the gate.
His will be done.
He's your best friend.
The Lord's will shall be done upon this earth throne.
There the fuck you are!
I've fought a demon
Okay.
before.
Okay.
It'll still hurt, but it'll still hurt. friend deserves a photograph today. That would
Your
be
friend Duckman, right?
Yes.
He went out on his own by himself
He
to
shall be
look for
fine.
you into the forest.
He will be fine.
Are you sure about that?
Certainly.
Are you sure about that?
I am
Well,
certain.
what's the situation now? Is there a demon or no?
There is a demon we dealt with.
Yeah, wait here with her. I'll go find Moy.
Moy's in the tab. Moy's in the bed and breakfast.
So you're gonna be fine. You're fine.
Sorry about
And the Spirit of the Lord is upon me, because he has anointed me
the whole trying to teleport your character thing.
to preach the gospel to the poor. He has sent me to heal the brokenhearted, to proclaim the liberty to the captives, and recovery of the sight to the blind, to set at the liberty those who are oppressed.
Why are you covered?
What happened?
Sometime-
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
I'm going mad.
Okay.
Sometimes
That wasn't supposed to happen.
The Spirit of the Lord is upon me, because he has anointed me
Oh, I guess everyone's going to the gates.
Yes.
What's this I hear about you co-owning an
to preach the
angel
gospel
with
to the
Lord?
poor. He has sent me to heal the brokenhearted,
We're going to the front gate.
With her permission.
to proclaim liberty to the captives, and the recovery of the sight to the blind, to set at liberty those who are oppressed. But you shall receive spirit power when the Holy Spirit has come upon you, and you shall be witness to me in Soltau and all Samaria to the end of the earth.
I was just starting to get bored. Thank God.
The Spirit of the Lord is upon me, because he has anointed me. Because he has anointed me to preach the gospel to the poor. He has sent me to heal the brokenhearted, to proclaim the liberty to the captives, and recover the sight of the blind, to set at liberty those who are oppressed. Here we see that the Spirit of the Lord, who has also come upon us, is for the purpose of deliverance,
Still on my party, right?
to break chains, to set captives free, to bring the truth of the
No,
Lord
I stayed in
to
there.
all generation.
We're still in the party together.
We got some box.
You know, Priscilla, you know how much.
How can you receive his power that he talks? You receive it by walking with and living under his influence.
But still
I
the
have
best.
I guess
Not good training when you die.
I've trained, but I'm not experienced to experience in actual combat.
Are you looking for something?
No,
more
we're
than-
definitely
Hey,
not.
combat?
We're gathering right here is what it seems like, and we're just waiting for other people to get here.
Can I go?
I'm looking for a tent. Let's see here. What's the word?
You know, I'm
like a
not
tent
gonna
that would be able to, for the most part, survive most weather. That includes rain, hail. Not hail, but like snow and such. Keep me warm at the very least during the night.
Alexander! Take rid of virgin earth.
I don't want you to go alone.
I was seeing if I could find Alexander.
Are you planning to go alone, sir?
I feel it would be best.
Best.
Most of these people are fools. Well-intentioned, but
there's
fools
plenty of those in
nonetheless.
town.
Well-intentioned, but fools nonetheless.
Okay.
It matters not what realm I am in. The word of the Lord carries over everywhere. Have you seen a man in purple run through here?
No.
Unfortunate.
Have you?
No, I've been looking for him.
Oh. Better look harder then.
I love how I try to go out alone and I get followed every time.
I was out here first, actually.
You were. You were, to be fair.
I mean, I can leave if you want. So.
I have not.
Yeah, come on. You can come to my. Wait, do you want to come to my house?
I was thinking,
I
if
have
we
a
have
house
our
out here.
if we have our feathered friend in the sky, we could track down the demon faster. No, nothing.
It's not your fault. He's just having a bad day.
I am back normal.
He is very powerful from what I understand. He could affect everybody.
The small mouse creature person. I don't know your name. What is happening?
A reality,
My name is Maury. Okay, Maury. Oh, I'm perfect. Maury, what is what?
Can I come with you, mate?
I suppose. Better you than the others.
Don't worry. I won't offer any like fucking insight or nothing. I'm just gonna watch.
It's not so much the inside, it's the fact they're all trying to get in my way.
You know, so hung for the ride, innit? Why do you hate demons then?
Why do I hate demons? They're antithesis to everything that I stand for. To everything that my order preaches.
What's that?
Order.
Who are they?
My order is the... They are the...
Order of Order?
Yes, in a sense. In High Gothic, that's very literally what it means, but in Low Gothic, it's typically referred to as the Watchers of Soul.
Oh. Crazy. My order is Sundial FC.
Yes, I've heard of your order.
I know how important it is to live by your creed. Wait, maybe the demon's living in my house. Do you want to come check it out? I live out here.
You live out here?
Yeah, I'll show you my fucking house, mate. Crazy. Well, it wasn't my house originally. But there was a guy in there, he was dead. So... So there might be a demon in my house, maybe.
That would be wild.
That'd be fucking crazy. I can remember where it is. Nah, it's further this way. We should double time it, just in case he gets away.
If nothing else, to make sure they all has to fall behind.
Yeah, we should lose them. And don't trip on any tree branches, though. And don't spill any of your drinks. Sorry. gent like yourself didn't need no help, I understand.
You have to when you're in my line of work.
Here you go. My humble abode. A fortress of dreams. Welcome.
You know, to be fair, you need to do your dishes. This is not too bad of a home.
Nah, no, I did them yesterday, right? They're not there. I did them yesterday when I claimed it for myself. This is my enchanted mirror that's really dusty no matter how many times you wipe the dust off. This is my mouldy bed. There's a skull underneath it. The rest of his skeleton's in here.
I see.
In here?
No, it does not appear so. Also, I do appreciate the assistance.
Yeah, maybe you can help me later, because my chandelier seems to be in the wall.
I can... This is
You can
the
help me out with that.
demonic technique known as no clipping. I can try, but it's demonic. Not the demon I'm looking for, but it's demonic in nature.
Like, I don't know how they got it behind the support beam.
It's like, as I said, it's demonic in nature.
They must have put the foundation up, then hung the chandelier, and then did the rest of it.
I suppose.
Fair enough. Do you reckon they lit the candle out back? Hold on. Oh, mate, you're not gonna believe this. 3 of the cunts.
Why? What in soul's
This
name?
is my workshop. As you can tell, I haven't unlocked most of it yet. There's like a thing here. Don't eat your leg. I only had enough to unlock the bench.
I see.
Mahogany. Right then, off we fuck.
I wouldn't say it like that, but yes, off we go.
I reckon you should say it like that. I think it has a certain charm to it.
I'm willing to bet that they are still at the gate at the moment.
Nah, they've at least crossed the river by now, surely.
When you're in this town, you're that incompetent. It does not surprise me how little they manage to get done.
See, when I want to do something, I kind of just do it. So when he tried to stop me getting out of the gate, he took my drink and I just left. But then I came back for my drink when he'd gone.
Yeah, that's a very reasonable move.
Let's go this way. Maybe we can climb the rock. It might be up here. Never been up here.
If nothing else, I can get a good... Yes, I've been up here once or twice. I fought somebody up here.
Really? I haven't fought no one since I come here.
What about the Fey United fans?
Oh, fuck. They're not really people, though.
Understandable. That's how I feel with demons, but when I do that, I'm a bad person.
Yeah, but I tried talking out with the Fey United fans. Did you try talking out with the demon?
Yes, I tried telling him to fuck off back to his own realm. He said no.
Yeah, but they could say the same about you. We're not from here. This is the Fey realm, technically.
That's not his realm either.
Get on your tippy toes. So you might want to sort that out.
Sorry, heels are digging into the ground and it hurts. I need to get new boots.
They look pretty uncomfortable to be tiptoeing about when... Oh, nice jump. Watch this one.
Nice spin.
360.
I'm going to try to double it back.
I've done that on fucking 12 pints deep. Their mistake letting me run the tavern for the day.
Indeed.
Where to next?
If they're still at this fucking gate, I'm going to lose my mind.
Just say we killed the demon and then they'll go back inside, right? And then you can go look for it on your own.
Whilst that is an idea, I'm not a liar.
So yeah, found it, talked it out. He was right, actually.
Oh, then they would know I'm lying. I would never say that about a demon.
No, just say it was my idea, and then they'll be like, oh, of course. Your name's Enter, innit?
Yes, it is. And what was yours again?
Simon.
Simon.
Guard.
Simon the Guard.
No, Guard is my last name.
Simon Guard.
Be a guard. Just look like one.
That rock hasn't been unlocked.
Guess I am a guard, but no one really asked me to do nothing, so I just kind of walk around. I did the Necrodome, that were me.
How did that work out?
Fucking hell. I don't know, someone died. I wasn't there.
So I heard. They're all still up there. They're all literally still up there.
Hilarious. I swear, if you walk up and be like, come on gang, I reckon they'll just come with you. I've got a lead, we gotta move out, and then just pretend you know what you're doing, and then they'll actually just follow you, because they're like mindless little...
Surely they would.
Lost people. Just talk louder than everyone else, that's how you really do it.
You hear a sudden whisper.
We did it. We killed the demon. We did it. Demon.
Hunter! I'm fixing my boss.
I worry that we may not have that time.
I was looking for you. Where'd you go?
Looking for you.
To set it up.
Someone just.
I searched the whole woods, Hunter.
How's it
My brain kind of heats up.
I was going to ask if you wanted to.
I'm afraid.
Excuse me.
You know.
I tried it, did several laps. To try to find something, but I don't think I'll have any luck.
We are moving out.
Situation.
That's the demon. Don't kill the demon. You are to wait beside me. Understand? Do not. Yeah.
They want to negotiate.
They're fools.
Only as a last resort. Understand? Good.
Couldn't agree more.
Hunter. The slave symbol on their shoulder.
Okay, whisper. Just now we can resolve this peacefully.
You're my friend. How are you feeling today?
I feel nothing.
You can just see a red
That explains why you've been so quiet. Alright.
on her shoulder that's sort of like heating up.
I would suggest you get like a ration or get some water in you.
Just playing around.
Dad gave me some potions.
We may be out there for a while.
Holy Father, pray to the Saint Archangel, in the name of the Father, Soul, and Luna.
My apologies.
Yes.
Have you decided who's going to be? Are the leaders of each group picking their individual members, or is it more of a we're just splitting off?
Most glorious Prince of the Heavenly Armies,
Oh, we're going as one group now.
Saint Michael the Archangel, defend us in our battle against the principalities.
Wayne, stop cutting the fucking plants.
Marianne, as the angel, can feel the presence of the demon as they get closer, so follow.
I don't know how to say this to you, but you're being annoying, so I need you to stay in town, okay? Just stay in town.
Come to the assistance of men,
Alright?
whom God has created to his likeness,
If it does,
to whom he is redeemed,
we will have to subdue them, if not.
at a great price from the tyranny of the Deus.
You can't have a contract contract if you're dead.
Probably not.
The Holy Church venerates you as her guardian and protector.
Our order is not of the desire to kill if it's not necessary. The plan is that we keep them in submission.
Please don't go too far. Please don't go too far.
I'm not. I'm just looking around.
Really good.
Well, I think you looked around long
I
enough.
ate a giant pot of food. Moth
We don't want you getting separated and you getting caught. Okay, just no.
I'm with them, Maury.
That is recipe for disaster.
Very soft.
I will watch over them.
All right.
But do try to keep not too far.
Okay.
Even humans can like that.
Yes. You notice a little bit of smoke, like a little bit of smoke that's coming from her shoulder a little bit. Sorry.
The Holy Church venerates you as her guardian and protector. To you the Lord has entrusted the souls of the redeemed to lead you to heaven. Pray therefore the God of peace to crush the devil beneath our feet, that he may no longer retain men captive and do injury to the church.
All I know is hungry.
Offer our prayers.
You should probably not. You should probably not do that right now. I'm supposed to track them. I'm supposed to track them down.
Oh, forgive me.
Yes.
I thought it was causing you pain.
It's okay.
All right.
It's okay.
Let us move out.
It's good, but it's
Crumble him.
even more painful.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Which direction?
Miss Mariana, where are we headed? I'm going to make sure no one is left behind. Everyone, let us move. Let us go.
Richard.
I think
I
it's what you
think
told me.
over there.
That's what you told me to call you, I think.
All right. I think.
I don't
To the left.
I
I
really
think.
don't
It's like one of those raiding parties going on right now.
I'm not exactly good on the directions of forests.
Hell yeah, bro. How much experience?
Honestly,
The
I'm really
forest is
hoping
that
not
way,
to
the
go
river is
into
over
it.
there.
I'm not used to such numbers.
That way
Wait,
is the forest.
which way?
I think I
Okay,
should
that
be able
direction's the forest.
I'm
Okay.
not used to such
I
numbers.
think I can handle it.
We have 8
If worse comes to worse,
I'm really trying not to
there's no
get
shame in
to
that.
where the beach is.
Terminal will take good care of you.
Yes,
back
the
at
beach
library.
is to the left. To the right is the river. Forward is the forest.
Keep straight and to the right, and you
Through
should.
the forest to get to the beach from this direction. Please don't go
Yes,
too far.
but it's fine though.
You don't want him snatching you up.
Yes, we don't want to lose the rest of the.
Our name in the Lord's soul, holy victim.
Oh, there's
You know, you
cheese
must
tree.
give back to what you.
The what? Cheese tree? Cheese tree?
Cheese tree.
We need a visit
Ignore
sometime.
it. Ignore it. We need to get going.
Disgusting.
Worry about the
That is
cheese tree later.
disgusted.
What's wrong with the
It's
cheese
wonderful.
tree?
Let's hope we don't get in too much of a tussle, or
it
there
is
the cheese tree. There will
The
be nothing
best
left but
nature has to
debris.
offer.
Right. About to knock
And the
out.
crowd goes silent.
Do not go for the. He's gonna eat the food.
Wait, stop fucking eating the fake forest.
I mean, get off the tree, you tree hugger!
What if
Nui?
you're nearby rock I could throw at him?
Blaine, you.
I'm about to
Like,
knock
the-
him out.
Maybe God has abandoned me. I can't
shit,
tell.
the brick.
And he's just eating
Touch
everything.
grass. Flower steel. It does its job.
Yes, pretty much they've called for it.
Is there a nearby rock I could throw at him?
I told him tree bark was edible, so I guess that one was on me.
Come on, Rufina.
I should
Which
hit you
leaves
upside of the head.
the town undefended.
Be careful not to go too far forward without everyone. But
Oh yes, of course. Sorry.
We have an
I'm
army.
trying to
we
get.
just need to.
Look at them gather.
This is the most disorganized
Okay, out of
army
here.
I've ever witnessed.
Okay.
Or a pack,
Okay, out of
Luna.
here.
Isn't that just
Which way
most
is the-
malicious?
Which way is the beach?
Oh.
So we don't have to go there. The beach is
That way is the
The
beach.
beach is that way. Okay, then we have to go this way.
Yeah, we go this way.
Yeah, I
This
think we
way.
have to go that way. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Are you eating that flower?
It's really good.
Oh well, that's convenient
You
for
can-
the harpy folk. You notice a small glow that's coming from her shoulder. Oh,
Watch your backs.
I'm guessing that's a sign.
Like a small smoke.
Oh my God.
Small smoke is
That's a
just
big
coming
boy.
from her. Just coming from her.
That's what she said.
Holy crap.
Could be bigger.
Shut it, Elliot.
This.
I'm just watching.
It's okay.
Nicholas?
Just burns a little bit.
If you're here, show yourself. We want to talk.
Just burns.
Wait, Elliot, do you want to eat the
Burns.
magic
Burns.
moth? I'm good right now, Simon.
Yes,
Thank you for
Liza.
offering, though. Maybe the demon ate it.
Apologies. Could I ask a favor? I'm so sorry.
Yes.
I assume you're doing this already, but could you keep an eye
Straight
out
too
for
far
my
from the
skies?
group. We don't want any
Oh, yeah, I'm
scratches.
not.
With a tall, black balls for a head and a large mouth.
What kind of chain?
He knows who to look
do you
for.
reckon?
Ain't that right?
A football chat.
Oh, like,
Thank you so
come
very
out.
much.
Sundial is massive. Everywhere we go. Sundial is massive.
And these signs will follow those who believe.
Following the angel because she's
Everywhere we
You said
go.
you have the. From what I remember, you said you were experiencing demons, correct?
Very much so.
What should I expect from one hunter to another? I've never fought such a creature before, so.
Extreme strength, occasional magic prowess. Will seemingly die, but not truly die.
How do we,
Yes.
How do we get rid of it if we need to?
Banish or exercise
Put
them.
her hand on your shoulder. So I transfer some holy energy into you.
How you liking this? Very
Scary.
Good luck.
Appreciated.
So, how do we stop it? If
I'll
we
have to.
need
I'll have to see when I see it. All demons are different.
I
And
suppose
these
that does
signs.
make sense.
He called me a demon once.
And these signs will follow
you?
those who believe in my name.
No.
They will cast out demons. They will speak with new tongues.
There. But I've lost the little one. Where did she go?
The stew
Ah,
and
shit.
all the baguettes.
Up there.
Dip it in the gravy. Up where? I'm a big fat bastard.
I believe she climbed the tree. Or last I saw of her, she did. Oh, I believe they're going forward.
Liza,
All right. Are you ready?
grab the child.
All right. Let us go.
Keep an eye on them, Red. If you can help it, at least.
That's what I was going to do.
Appreciated.
Everywhere we go. Sundial is massive. Everywhere we go.
Oh, Wonder Pets. Oh.
Everywhere we go.
I really do like sweets. They're very pretty. And I also I tend to make food for people in the tavern. I make food for folks in the tavern.
Neither do I.
I don't like it either.
Moy, are you detecting any problems with undead?
Never stop me dreaming.
It is in his name that I summon you.
Let me check.
I demand you show yourself to me, demon.
It's more like it.
I haven't the slightest clue what you mean inventory. No,
Did
never.
we ever see the demon?
Yes, I do have one of those.
Sundial on the shirt. Beaver still gleaming.
Damn, mine's small.
Was upstairs and then I took
30 days of her.
Well, when it's one of the only things you can do from your home world.
Never stop me dreaming.
Wait, so is this really your sword, or do you not have your sword anymore?
This is properly my sword, but I have somebody contact her.
Hello, yes. I am sensing if there are any undead or malignant sword breeders in this area. Nicholas,
I know. Where's the angel?
Okay, good. I kept an eye on the rear.
Other than one you are intending.
She's up ahead.
She was in front of us there.
Okay, thank you. Are you aware of this excursion?
Yep. Well, I am now.
Okay.
Alright,
well, like half the entire town.
I'm sorry.
They
I was
literally
just
have
putting
the
water
might
on
of
the
the whole town. I don't think this guy stands much of a chance.
You know,
I'm assuming that
Gotta protect one of our own and all that, you know.
I'm assuming he's somewhere over here.
Lead the way.
Rafina, while you're up there, watch that gorge. Don't want nothing sneaking up on us.
How do you run in heels?
I know he's some.
Well, they're floating.
Oh, they're floating. Never mind.
Sorry, that was a. I'm floating. I'm floating.
Oh,
sorry.
you're running in heels.
No, you're not.
I can't tell which one breaks the immersion
I
more.
run better in heels.
God damn it, Hunter.
I run better in heels. I'm really trying to get a good.
There's a big demon-looking thing that
But
way.
it's kind of hard.
Both of you.
Enemy! Everyone! Enemy!
Hey, Red.
He is over here!
Huh?
He is over this way! Please, everyone in positions! Mages at the ready!
He's already disappeared.
Fighters up front!
Liza, he's already disappeared.
Oh, then Hunter.
What? He can vanish.
The overreaction. It was never.
Don't stay staring at one area. That's just stupid and will get you killed. I've seen too many people die because they got lax and stabbed, looking in one direction.
Get the fuck out.
Understandable.
The demon could be anyone.
But if I cast out demons by the Spirit of God, surely the kingdom of God has come upon you.
More red and glowing.
There he is.
Oh, good luck to be anyone.
You
can feel a pull out your shoulder to your.
Why you?
Is this him, Mariana?
Oh, jeez. I think that's his true form. I think that's his true form.
Stand behind.
Mariana, why don't you be a good little angel and tell these mortals to get out of here before someone gets hurt?
You will do no.
I cannot do that.
You will do no such thing.
I want to talk to you, sir.
Enlighten me, human. Ah, yes, it's the little mouse. What do you want?
I invoke the law of parley and I demand a negotiation for the contract of Mariana.
This should be interesting. Come close, sir.
Sir Erhard Moyi. And,
Under the witnesses
Sir Farmer,
I invoke
are hoping to negotiate, but be ready. We may have to defend them. If you could, be ready on standby. Please.
Currently, as it stands, you have 50% ownership
I trust you.
of her soul, of her person.
The Spirit of the Lord is upon me, because he has appointed me to preach the gospel of the poor. He has sent me to heal the brokenhearted, to proclaim liberty to the captives, and recovery of the sight of the blind, to set at liberty those who are oppressed.
I think, if I remember, I didn't get teleported.
Under what terms were these
You know,
agreements made?
there was a time where I thought I wanted to be into this situation because I like to think the way things were before. I really don't know why I'm here to begin with, nor does I know why Mariana is too. But at first I thought maybe I should.
May I inquire as to a personal question? Or it may seem out of sorts.
Your defense
On
is
your
terrified.
person.
Go ahead.
Campers on fire.
On your person. On the moment. Do you have a sundial?
I do it. What if I say I do?
Then
Or
that
I
means that
don't.
you are also equipped.
He just keeps fighting.
If you do, that means you came through the
It's
portal,
what we're waiting for.
and it solidifies your claim from being from a different plane.
Oh, is that what
If
it
you
is
don't,
about?
if you don't, that means that you are
He hands you his hat.
and thus you have no claim over Mariana.
Hold this.
Well, if I must recall,
Certainly.
I came from the graveyard as I remember.
If you came from the graveyard or not, you need to have come from, if you're not from this world, the only way in or out is through that portal. If you're from the graveyard, that means you are local from this plane. Don't stick your tongue out at me.
What he's waiting for.
I ought to watch your mouth, little mouse, before I squash you.
I'm here to negotiate.
Your sister's
You have no
spicy.
threat here.
You negotiate, and yet you came with these mortals with you?
The demon.
You call this
The one
negotiation?
that has the soul of the angel.
These
Would
mortals.
have been more
Your defense is terrified.
accustomed to this. Seeing as how you're
Now
professional.
then, hear me out. I'll give you a simple warning. Leave.
No warning. No warning. We are here to negotiate here and now.
I think the
It's either a
negotiations
yes
is over,
or a
Morty.
no.
Come on, dear. You gotta be nice to the girl.
Master, please.
Are
Name your
you
terms.
from this plane or not? If you've come
No,
from my
I am
graveyard,
We are negotiating currently, but it may turn.
then that means that you've come from the portal
People make
and you have a
Alright,
sundial on
take
you,
blows and
correct?
defend for them as people cast magic.
Which means that you are the same rank as us.
They fucking might as well.
To attempt
Listen,
to push him back.
it was never my intention to get in any of you mortals in my business. I only came for Mariana. That's all I care about. But now I
Yes,
would
and
ask
even
you
if
one
you
last
took her-
time, and I would not.
If you
I
took
will
her
not
from here,
ask
there was
again.
no escaping. There is no escaping here. I hope you know.
I
Once you
advise you
enter
watch.
these portals, once you enter the
I
portal,
advise you watch your
then
words,
that is
little
it. You are
mouse.
stuck here with the rest of us. So I would assume, and I would please advise you to be a little more civil. Because we far outrank you. We
Please.
outnumber you.
You.
Oh, hi, Dad.
To all the eons I've slaughtered, humans left and right.
It
Many have
matters
tried
not
to
what your
kill
past
me.
is now. You are here in the now.
Here, wait.
The next I advise you choose your words carefully, mouse, before I start
Then allow me to
slaughtering
speak
every-
here. What you see as mere mortals are not such. Many of us are equipped with magic and the powers of our gods. You are not as equipped as you believe that you are to handle this fight. If you choose to fight, there is a very likely chance that you will lose, and possibly lose your life, and everything that you have gained throughout your life. Is that really a worthy endeavor for a single soul?
Unless this was your intent in the first place, at which point there are simpler ways of ending your life than involving the entire town.
One moment.
Do you think I'm afraid of death? As I stated before, many have tried, but failed.
I represent death, and death is absolute. It doesn't matter if you're mortal, immortal, demon, your time will come. It doesn't have to be now. But if you're
Name
forcing
your
us
terms.
to, maybe. Release
Name
your
your
contract on
terms.
Mariana. Release her as a slave.
I just had a
That's all we ask.
But what do I get in return?
You do
Obviously,
Well,
you do realize how demons
Name your
work.
terms here.
Usually when
Of
a demon
course.
dies, they go back to their own plane of
You
existence.
asked me what my terms were. Now it's time for you to state yours.
Exactly. The problem
What
is
would you
nobody
take
can,
in exchange
nobody
for
can
Mariana?
escape here.
And no slavery
So
of
where does
another
he go
is
if I
not
kill him?
an option.
You don't know.
Question.
No way.
I wouldn't know.
I see. Are you familiar of a certain gem? A gem that gives not only power, but enough to... something to... let's just say enough power to last a lifetime. that can recharge mana and recharge
Need a
whoever.
mana
That way I
stone?
don't. Yes.
We have those.
Nice.
Is that all you wish?
How much are you willing to give?
How much is Mariana worth to you?
Fuck up.
10,000 pounds of it.
That's quite a lot. I don't think our mines hold that many.
Well then, if you can
What would you do
provide,
with all of these mana stones?
that is something I'd rather not discuss. I do not
You are
speak
hereby
tall.
a member of this community, like it or not. And we would rather know what your intentions are. You have a sundial.
Maybe.
Master,
Let's
maybe you
see,
should listen to her. Maybe you should listen to her. It's actually a really
Trust
nice
me, you do not want to
community.
make an enemy of the entire place that you're going to be living in for the rest of your life. We're all
I
trapped here,
think I
you
already
included
made.
now.
I think I made enough enemies as I please, and I have plenty of
It's not the
cattle
first time
here
that
to
we've
slaughter
made
with my own bare hands. So then, unless you could provide with my request, shall release Mariana's contract. But if you can't, let's just say we
Why
would get into
10,000?
again. I don't need to share that. I gave you what I want. want.
That is more than enough
Will you
mana
be able to provide
destroy
it
this
or
town.
not?
We are wary of your intentions. A little clarification is the least you can offer.
Yeah, that's not good intense. Let me kill him.
Let's just say,
Come on.
maybe I could destroy the entire town if I wanted to.
Can I see your
But
weapon
that
real
would
quick?
just be boring, because, I gotta destroy an entire town, and I gotta raise all of you from the dead to resume as my demon servants. Now then, I'm getting impatient. Check it. You can provide. You can provide. Or not. Answer me before I lose it.
Lose what?
May I speak?
What is you want, human?
Temper.
No. If this is how you'd want to be negotiable, let's get to it then.
You're back. Come here.
Step into this ring. Pause. As you step into the ring that has been laid out behind you. Pause. As you step into the ring that has been laid out behind you, a binding circle, a demon snare. Roll a wisdom save.
We have stats?
Roll a save.
This fucking goober. This fucking guy.
I just rolled it, but I'm not sure you want that.
Oh man, wisdom stone.
Alright, do we have a GM here to do this?
No, look at him.
I can.
No, this one.
Oh,
Go.
Alright. Hello, I'm here.
Behind them. They bought me 2 minutes. They were supposed to buy me 2 minutes to set up an adequate demon snare. They bought me 10.
It's just a poke.
Alright,
So take that what you will.
I would say that's a lot of forward thinking right there that would definitely result in something to be rolled for. So tell you what, let's see how well it holds up. I'll give you. Is that fair if I give you a roll to see how well it works?
Yeah, go on then.
Oh, hi there.
Yeah, that's right.
Gonna smash his feet. Smash.
Okay, guys,
Alright,
God's
well,
talking.
it
Let's
seems
listen
to
in.
hold the creature in place for a moment, and everybody... Let me describe everything here. The creature is held in place for but a moment. It seems to be working quite effectively. However,
I consent.
The creature takes note of this binding, and with the slash of its terrifying blade, cleaves all from the ground in a large spurt of dust and dirt, causing the bindings to lose their hold. However, the creature now seems to have a permanent limp in its left leg that it has to deal with now. You may all continue to resume this encounter.
Okay.
Kneel before the light of soul, demon! He shoves his book in your face. Kneel! You know what? Fuck it. I wanted to be...
Walks you, grabs hold of your weapon, and just throws you back. Throws you back to everyone else.
On your leg.
On your left leg, which is wounded.
The creature seems to However, there are so many of you, it seems only a matter of time before the effects of your combined attack causes to wear down.
No, you can't.
By the light of Sol Invictus, I abjure thee!
Biting to your right side. He's still not fully biting on his side.
On your left leg. From behind!
He's at you, cocky bastard.
He's so.
Wait for him.
Watch him! At once, demon. I will cast you back from whence you came. By the light of soul and strength. Fuck it! Be gone, demon! Read, motherfucker, read! He starts hitting you with the book.
You won't touch her. I grab my finger break all its legs. You can't win.
Could have been done sooner. Give me 1 second. What page was I on? What page was I on? What page was I on? Spirit of the Lord is... Oh, fuck. Spirit of the Lord is upon me because he has anointed me to preach the gospel to the poor. I send me to... I'm just not gonna bother.
Not yet. You will need that soon.
Stop. Can we please
Leave it alive. Leave it alive. We have words for it.
Would you like to... In your position as you are now, you see that you are defenseless and powerless. You have no power here anymore. Do you wish to reconsider your words?
I'm standing on your blade of your sword.
You may be spared still. You may be spared still.
I'm standing
Fine. If this is very well then, I heal.
Thank you. Welcome to our community.
Welcome to the
I don't need to
community.
be part of your bloody community.
Well, good luck surviving out here on your own.
The Fae are more vicious than we are, and they far outnumber us. If you thought that we were too much to handle, you won't survive out here on your own.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my
before the fog returns?
Yours? They are no.
No, she is no longer
You
yours.
want to break
No,
the
he
contract?
said- no, he
You
said,
want
"Where's
to break the
Mariana?"
contract or not?
I'll go get her.
Do we
You wanna
need
break
to
the
break
contract?
I believe so.
Yes.
That or he dies.
Would you like me to break your arms?
He doesn't need to. If he does,
That is true.
They're already pretty broken.
I could happily do that.
But we could also make him inert. Remove all of the anima, all of the magic. That would break the contract as well as safe'n our community.
Are we still fighting him?
we could. No, we are not.
He has submitted for now.
They just healed the external.
Who keeps my taking my weapon?
My apologies, sir. My apologies.
You can see like below the circle coming from his hand.
Better armor than just leathers. I'm someone of a black.
You can hear her just mumble some kind of spell.
I am preparing counterspell just in
I think they
case.
see I think they could see the energy like it's coming
And then
out of her to
after
his
that,
hand.
once after that happens, you can notice that the contract is now broken.
with you.
You
did it.
Is he
Hey,
dying?
we did it.
It's done. He require more healing.
I offered him a healing potion. He said no, he doesn't. He'd rather not.
Demon!
So maybe something more forceful. Someone stabbed.
It is your turn.
Basically moves back, back.
You mock humanity.
I catch you.
You will look me in the eye as I speak, demon. You mock humanity. You mock us as weak sacks of flesh and bone, uncared by none, and abandoned by all hope.
She has a very heavy fever. She's
Within that weak sack of meat and bone lies a human heart. That which carries with it the strength and courage of all of humanity. Festoon in
of those words.
with demons like yours fighting for thousands of years. They have held the line against you for that time. What is your excuse, monster, demon, fallen of the unloved and the uncared? What say you?
Hunter,
Flows away.
I would suggest you choose your words more carefully from now on. He is now a member of our community.
Oh no.
You are all fools if you think he will stand idle by and join us like he's one of us. His place is beneath the boot of God.
We are all
Watch your words, human.
now.
That's not mine. Take that. It's your step away. Sorry.
All of a sudden, he just flings the mace away from that pipsqueak's hand, from their hand, and then she's just it's still come flow into his hand. You still come flow into my hand.
As I said.
I stab you with a dagger.
Put her down.
And a hand.
Stabbed you.
No.
Put her down. Put her down.
Back.
No! One last step.
You fucking stabbed me through the center.
One last word step, and I'll snap their neck.
Extremely powerful.
Hey,
Stab him through the eye, Luna.
hey, Cyber.
She's gonna take a slice at you.
Hey, Cyber.
After you.
Look at her. Look at her. Hey, she's got a sword. You're right there. She's got a sword.
You just got slashed.
Little shit!
He doesn't need all.
She's gonna climb up. And
I want to see you. Farewell, human. I will return.
And when you do, the light of soul will burn you away and wither you to dust as before.
I will return.
No, you won't.
And then,
he
vanishes.
Damn it! For soul's sake!
At least he didn't run me through the center this time. I'll take that.
He's fine.
He literally stabbed me, picked me up, and threw me down.
Soul, damn it all!
For your misstep. Do it again, Cyber, I dare you. He's gone. He's left.
Excuse me, mate.
Do it again, Cyber, I dare you.
Damn all of it! Damn it all to hell!
I'm sorry. And then I'm gonna give you my magic mops.
Alright, I got young Rafida.
Keep your magic mops. Be careful, I think he vanished somewhere.
Yeah, it was the same thing that happened the first time.
Damn it! Damn it!
Demons like this? Fucking... all demons like
There
this
are
have
proper
beyond their own
channels!
fucking brain?
Yes! Just like the there are channels in which to prevent them from coming back. I was trying! I had him!
Ah, shit.
I could have banished him. I could have
casting was?
bound his soul.
Were you casting?
I could have bound him to me. He would have been under my control, damn it! He would have been at the will of soul! But you...
So, is this another one of those things where they don't heed your counsel?
I had him. He was at Lord's mercy, damn it! He was at my mercy, damn you fools! Why?
Sir Hunter.
He was at Soul's mercy. His soul would have been tied to mine and then held against its will by my own. He would have returned. Now the whole town has seen him. Now they're fucking... His knuckles are bleeding at this point. Now he gets more powerful by the more people that know. The more people know, the stronger they get. That's how it works.
I take your sword out of your hands.
Oh, it's not there. Oh, the sword's not there. Sorry. One sec.
You're good.
Oh, one sec. Fix my shit. Oh, whoops. That's not supposed to be there.
I give you your hat back. Please, take a deep breath. Please.
Liza, you don't understand. This is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean.
Tell me then.
They've put him.
I'm...
They do things. I try to do things to make sure that the town is safe, so that they don't have to face it again. I've been destroying myself, mind, body, and soul. I had him at my mercy. I was going to bind him. He would have never harmed another soul again.
What happened to the demon?
Those fools attacked him and destroyed his physical form. He can return. Damn it.
I don't know if he can, though.
I don't either, but it's the damned principle. There are ways of doing these. And every fool in this town is determined to kill themselves. Why do I bother? I've gone weeks. No sleep, no food. All in the name of trying to protect this godforsaken place.
He's having a little mental breakdown.
And I'm mocked at every turn, laughed at, belittled. It's fucking all worthless.
No, that's not true.
To hell with this place.
On your side, Hunter.
Hunter.
Hey, Hunter. If I may, Hunter, before you go.
What?
Before everything kind of went to pot, I did have your back. When you wanted to gather people to fight this demon, I knew you would get the job done. May I offer you healing?
Hunter, are you in need of
You seem
healing?
injured.
I drained myself of every ounce of energy I had to try to cast that binding spell. I'm fine, leave me be.
I'm gonna do one more thing. Hunter, one last thing before you go. You
She's
deserve
grabbing
this.
you.
Unhand me,
grabbing you.
mouse.
No,
Moye
because this is counter to what you need right now.
grabs you
This
from
is
behind.
counter to what he needs right now.
Moye, as much as
No.
respect to anybody, he deserves some space. Let us give it what he deserves. Hunter, thank you for all that you've done.
Do not self-destruct. Because you are not worth that. You are worth so much more. To us, to this community, and to yourself. You are worth it. Soul demands your soul and spirit. Do not forget that.
As I said, Hunter, thank you for all of your hard work. I appreciate all that you do. Keep up the good work.
May I come with you?
I'm not going anywhere. But throws the potion bottle on the ground.
Please.
You need to go back to town. They need you, Liza.
I need you, Sir Hunter.
They don't. You don't need me. You need those
I do.
who are willing to help. I'm not anymore. Only so much dirt can be
without you. I do need you. Can I please come with you?
You may, but
Wherever you're needing to walk.
I'm going back to town then. That's where you are needed, and if you will fall, that's what it takes, then I will.
Everyone knows the way back well enough. I just want to make sure you are fine.
I will be. I just used more than I had to try and do it. If I'm to be frank, it more than likely would have killed me if I had completed it. Either way, the demon would have been banished. Don't understand. Why? Why are they so determined to die? Liza, I don't understand.
They aren't. They just are doing what they believe is best.
And the
Just
fools.
as we all are.
But they don't know what is best. If they do.
It's frustrating, but they come from their own walks of life. We all do. Everyone has their own hills to overcome, their own lessons to learn. Please don't be frustrated with them.
Just know that a person that was extremely close to me was very powerful.
You are doing so much. I grab your arm.
He's just coughing up blood at this point. It's fine. I'm just
What is that?
Blood.
What potion have you been drinking?
A mixture of emotional dullards mixed with anti-sleep thing from powder from Greases, as well as draining every bit of mana that I had. And I just learned it recently. Not the smartest idea, but I thought it would have worked.
I don't think it'd be wise to drink any more of that.
That's the only way I can think clearly.
Instead, it is important to take, what was it called earlier?
A what?
I think it is wise you take a break from all this. It's going to kill you.
That is my duty, Liza. It is the responsibility of every witch hunter of soul to die to protect those in the world who are under his light.
One of our values is vitality. You must take care of yourself if you are to properly take care of others. Do you think that this mentality is helping people? This anger? This spite? Do you think this self-harm you are putting through your body is making anyone feel or grow in any positive way?
Nothing else worked. Then they must be... If they can't be gently guided, they must be forced.
No.
Did something happen when I helped guide the angel back?
I used...
Thank you so much, Alexander, for doing that.
I used every bit of mana that I had, and then I dug deeper than I was supposed to.
I see.
And I might possibly be overdosing on potions, but who knows at this point.
That is what it sounds
I didn't know that you could be overdosing on potions.
I have consumed...
Sir Leo told me to pass on a message to you, Liza.
Certainly.
He said he would meet up and talk with you about it later.
Sure.
I believe that's... I remember that. I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
Thank you. Sir Hunter. You are low on patience and energy. I believe, I'm sorry, you're low on resolve. You cannot keep doing this to yourself. From here on out,
Come on, Hunter.
I am demanding you take a break. If anyone brings anything stressful to you, you must let it go. I mean it when I say I cannot do this without you, and I am weaker without you. I'm being selfish by saying I need you here, please. Please.
I don't... What do I do? These realms... This place... Everything I've learned... Everything I try... I am... How much more dirt am I to have kicked in my face by the unholy and the unclean? And the ignorant?
What is unholy?
Any who
What
rejects...
is unclean?
Those that reject the Lord and His word. It's one thing to be ignorant of it. Ignorance can be fixed, but willful abandonment is not something that can be mended.
You cannot force people to be inducted into your beliefs.
It's not their
That's not
beliefs.
fair.
It's their own survival.
They're doing what they think is right, and you don't know if what you want is right yet either. We don't know what happened to the demon. We don't know all the rules of this land, what keeps it going and what makes it right.
And there are those that
can't judge
do that
others.
won't share it. They're determined to see us squirm and writhe before they finish us off like bugs.
We don't
can't
know if that's true either. Maybe they are not
they said
permitted to
it.
share it either.
They've said it. I've heard their words, Liza. We're nothing to them. We're game for them to watch. It's a cruel,
We
cruel
can't be
show.
hateful. No, we can't. Please. Please. That negativity will turn you into that corruption.
I,
The forest is a dangerous place.
I've been trying
Fighting a demon.
to use it.
Is everything okay?
The demon is slain.
I'm tired.
No, it's actually still probably somewhere.
Would you like to be
I
carried
passed
back
them on
to
my
town?
way here.
Shall be fine. I often spend times in these woods on my own.
See. Please be safe. Alright?
Of course.
Excuses.
If you're confident in the father you've
This corruption, it could be what we need. That
based
fog,
off of negativity.
and the Fae hate it. Those evil beasts will know God's wrath and the strength of humanity and mankind. There will be no mercy and no respite for enemies of mankind. The will to fight is all that keeps us from being slaughtered by those around us who view themselves higher beings. They
That's not entirely true. They're not all violent. They're not all out to hurt us. Many Fae are our friends.
Then why do we have to live in fear of them? There's only fear when there's no
for the blonde girl?
understanding, and they refused
Pardon?
to share.
They're right over there. They're sleeping in the forest. They're over there.
I hate them
Just head that direction.
with every fiber of my being. Until I die, I will not stop. Until I save these people.
Those men.
You're going to make an enemy out of everyone in the town this way. There will only be rejection. And at the end of it all, you will be the person the town will need to be saved from. Is that what you want? You want
Of course
everyone
not.
to turn on you because you are blinded by anger.
Of course not, Liza. But what else do I do? That's all they've shown me is hate.
You take a breath.
All they've shown me is belittlement and rejection under everything I've done for them. What more do they want from me?
They just want to be your friend. They think they are being friendly, but you see it as otherwise. Have you told them how this makes you feel, that you do not like this?
Yes,
Have you?
and they look at me like I'm a madman.
Then let me be there to help explain it. You can't let anger get to you. Now let's get you to the Healer's Guild. I am not going to let you stand by and spew hate, especially towards people who mean you no harm.
But they mean themselves harm. They're trying to get... I don't know why. I don't understand. I give them everything I can and they don't care.
We're from the farm.
Pardon us. Yes, I'll be with you in just a moment.
Is everything all right?
You can talk to him, Liza. I'll get Hunter to the Healers Guild.
Thank you.
Come on.
They'll turn on me so fierce. It'll be all the same as before. I'm used to it. All they show me is hate, indifference. But it's all that I can.
Come on, Hunter.
Oh, fuck.
Me. I know, to some degree, how you feel, Hunter. Giving your all, sacrificing everything you have, just for everyone to turn their back on you when you most needed it. You all defended me when I was a drooling imbecile or imbecilic old man. And for that I see you all as family members. Something that, unfortunately, I don't know what happened to my son, but I know for a damn fact my wife is dead. It doesn't matter who turns against you at the end, Hunter, because all of you are my top priority. And I will stand by you when you need me the most. I have no idea where the healers are. I don't even know who really is the healer. I can go try to find Julian. But I don't want you leaving this bed.
Just leave me.
I've already lost too many good brothers.
Right, Hunter?
You need to heal
Holy
him.
man.
Unhand me, damn it. Oh. Unhand me.
Anything wrong?
Let me die, damn it. Let me rest from this godforsaken town.
Athena, you're bothering him. Let's go.
Okay, Dad. Mr. Holy Man, if you do pass away, I hope your next life is better than this one, yeah?
You fuckers! Mariana just proposed to Bryant and he said yes. Spread the news.
Fuck off.
He's dying.
Julian.
Congratulations.
Who the fuck's dying? Over my fucking flameless.
Julian. Did we speak of nothing?
What?
Was our conversation
Hunter.
mean nothing?
Do you really want to die?
I'm tired. Hunter.
I know you are.
We had to defend ourselves.
I have a note.
As much as the plan was good, sometimes he challenged you when he was in the tavern.
No.
I didn't hear any of that.
Say the word, and I won't let anyone in.
Hold on. What's going on in here? Is someone actually dying?
Unfortunately, no. It's impossible to die here.
Good, don't die, Hunter.
Be bad for your health.
Kind of.
See what I mean? Do you see what I mean? I've dedicated my life to protecting and saving people who don't care. What more do I do?
I'm just as much a tool for destruction as I am a shield for the people. So I know how you feel. And as I said, if you really want to die, I will help you. If that is what you truly wish for, Hunter. Look.
Nobody wishes to die. I just...
Then fight.
If I can't fulfill my purpose, what's the point? It's all I do. My one purpose as an Inquisitor is to protect those who cannot protect themselves. Even the self-destructive ones, and they're all...
You saved my life just yesterday, Hunter.
Hello? I wanted to check up on everybody here.
Hunter pushed himself a bit hard and might be a little bit overdosing on mana potions and potions in general.
A friend of mine gave me some mushroom soup that has a healing potion in it. Maybe you should try some.
I don't know if
She gives you a half-filled bowl of mushroom soup.
Thank you. Out of character, since nobody's looked at it, by the way, you could just tell that it's very literally all it is. He essentially just took he just took a few mana potions and essentially drained his body so that way he drained his mana reserve and then drained himself, like his physical body, further.
You're essentially just out of energy.
The town will not weep if I go.
Many would. And you best know that I would find whatever killed you and kill it. Even if it costs me my life, Hunter.
I was informed to tell everyone that it's best to try and question everyone, but whether they choose to come or not, I guess it's another thing.
You feel as though you are lacking a purpose here in this world. Perhaps you should take Liza's advice and take a break. Sit back, reflect, consider new possibilities. If there's one thing I've learned from my time fighting monsters, adventuring, is that you need to adapt to your environment.
just can't comprehend any of it. It doesn't make sense.
We all come from different worlds. Of course, you can't comprehend it.
No, but what part of it does? It doesn't make sense. Even when you look at it from other perspectives.
What's going? Is he hurt?
He's low on energy and just needs to rest.
You can tell that he's essentially he took too many mana potions and then drained himself of mana and then went deeper than he should have.
Well, I am healing you. I'm going to be healing this man. You'll hopefully get mana back from that as well.
Jesus Christ, he looks like he's seen some shit.
Yeah. Can I even cure insanity? I'm not sure.
God damn, dude, this reminds me of Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah, alright. What's the darkest dungeon? Is that a
Nothing.
Is that a book?
Even to the others, my life
Continue
is
healing.
a joke.
Hmm.
I don't care at this point.
I'm gonna go back to training.
I believe Bryant is trying to gather people to give out treats for the safe return of
Thank Soul for the barrier. I would have died long ago.
I know what you mean,
I'll be going now. He looks fine now. Well, as fine as I can make him. I don't know about the brain, but someone else will figure that out.
I really hope that they ask me to help out with the wedding and
You can see my arm glitching.
I love the party. Hello. Bye. Hello.
The life of an Inquisitor is sad and lonely, and more than likely results in a short, young, painful death. This I'm aware of.
Oh dear, yes, I promise I'll try to find. Yes, you go.
I've
Yeah.
tried to be so kind, in hopes that I won't
You've done well, Hunter.
I've tried. I've given every ounce of my being to give people what they need. Give them the chance to live. Within the
You saved me yesterday.
Within that sack of meat, wept uncared for by his god, and wept for by none, is encompassed the hope, the will, and the fury of every human being from every realm, festooned in thin armor and weapons only powerful in numbers, beats the heart of men. And then, for thousands of years, in defiance of demonic powers, beings that beings that have conquered nations, they stand united in defiance against their dark powers. The hearts of men united against a multiverse that despises them for no reason save they had the audacity not to lay down and die. For 10,000 years, demons, monsters, other living beings have held the line. I can't let that die. It's my responsibility to protect it at all costs. But I feel as though it is for naught. I don't expect parades, honors. I expect the same decency that should be given to everyone else that I give to others. Lest they give me suspicion to do so otherwise. and they look at me, and then they pretend to be surprised when I go mad. Look what they do to me. They abandon me, care little not for me, and then when I finally snap, they look at me. They're like I'm the madman. What did they expect me to do?
Aneurysm, something about fucking town, something or the other.
Hunter. I don't have the answers as to why the people of this town act the way they do. We can't necessarily change the way they act either, to some degree. It's just who they are.
Indeed.
But if you will walk a path of madness, then I'll follow you into those flames of hellfire. And let us both come back stronger and far more well-tempered. For man cannot stand against the tides alone.
Yeah.
And before you
Hey,
think...
Hansa, good job with the demon! Are you alright? I heard you
Yeah.
had mana burn.
I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
I just laid in a medical room for 20 minutes with nobody by my side but him. I'm fine. Thank you, though.
Oh. Apologies.
It's fine.
Didn't even know he was in there. At least I didn't say hi.
People don't bother informing like half the medical staff is just
Where is everybody?
I'm not sure. I heard something about the farm earlier.
I'll run back there then.
I'll stay with you.
I'll be fine.
Are you okay, Hunter?
Extreme mana burn and mental breakdown subsiding. Significantly better.
Is everyone at the farm right now?
Yeah.
I see.
What?
Celebrating the engagement, I guess.
Well,
Oh, that's right.
I'm glad
We
to
were
know.
a bit more focused on.
It's fine. It's
Other
important to
things.
them. Gracious. I don't expect anything to back, but he hands you the unopened pouch of the anti-sleep powder. I had a little much more than I really needed, but I've not touched that one yet.
Oh, thank you. Well, maybe you should get some sleep. Don't overuse it.
I've not slept in 3 weeks, so yeah, it's good though. It works.
You should probably get some rest.
I plan to.
Mr. Hunter? I'm not trying to bother you, but you did kind of go on that hunt thingy, and I appreciate your holy magic, yeah. So I hand you a bowl. It's brownies and ice cream. They were giving out rewards for people who went out and helped. They're apparently getting married, so I decided to grab one for you.
Who's anointing it?
Moy.
That's excellent.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah. You enjoy that. Anybody else that went? They're giving out brownies and ice cream over there at the farm. So.
What is this ice cream?
I don't even know what the hell that is. Yeah.
I was described it's chocolate bread is a brownie, and ice cream is milk and sugar.
Oh.
My controllers died.
I wish
stuck.
I died. Well, milk tends to make my stomach.
You did it twice.
act up.
Well,
3
Alexander
times.
got run through with a sword, and Moe came over and was
died
like,
another
"Heal!"
time.
Technically, the first day I died twice. Third time came later.
Okay.
First day?
Yes.
Okay.
Second day. Second day.
First day, the two Inquisitors that came with you died because I was one of them.
Yes.
Would you like some
Speaking of,
brownies?
that's the
I've already been
The
given
Inquisitor I
the
played
frozen
gave you your
cow
book.
juice.
Ah.
Yes.
That's good.
Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Alright, cool.
So they said it was a frozen dairy product and chocolate bread.
Do we have any canisters that we can use to make, Okay, so how am I gonna do this? So I could do it simple forge well, but
That's what it was told to me.
do I have any canisters?
Frozen cow juice and chocolate bread.
You guys alright?
I see.
Yeah.
Actually, mate, you alright, Hunter?
You know, I don't know what's going on down there anymore. I heard that they're getting married now or some shit.
Yes, they are.
Is it marriage? To be honest with you, I am emotionally drained. First there was a demon.
The demon guy.
Not the demon. The farmer guy. The farmer's getting married.
Oh, okay.
He's a farmer,
I was
right?
losing my. I was
and
losing
they're
my.
serving ice cream and brownies. Please head down there before it's all gone. It's a time for
I-
celebration and treats and merriment. Please.
It's chocolate bread and milk mixed with sugar. It doesn't sound that good.
And it's tasty as fuck. Go have some.
I already have it.
I'm good. I'm good on the. I thought.
How does it taste?
I thought all this stuff happened and then.
I can already feel my guts bubbling. Well, that may very well just be with the mana.
Well, eating delicious foods is one of life's Enjoyment? I'm not too sure exactly how that phrase is pronounced.
Nor do I.
Said. One of life's pleasantries, I guess. Yeah, that's a better way to say it.
Brownie and ice cream. So you can,
I don't think ice cream is that difficult.
We'll be matching up.
It's just, you know, cream.
I mean, it looks kind of similar to something we've done, but
That's a complicated answer.
yeah.
Oh no.
So okay, similar to that then.
Here, he hands you the bowl. I need to go find
That is
Liza.
literally just sugar. That is literally just sugar. He slowly hands you the
What are you giving me
the
for?
bowl.
What are you giving me for?
Oh, that's disgusting and not nutritious. It helps.
It's a treat. Do you not have these kind of things where you're from?
No,
No, we had bread and meat.
I had sweet bread occasionally.
You live a sad life, man.
There's sweet
You
bread.
live a sad life.
Wait, there's sweet bread.
It's bread made with honey.
It's one of the ones that you should learn.
That sounds delicious.
I'm going to go
Whatever
find.
that was, it was far too sweet.
I'm going to go find Liza. I'll be back, maybe.
I'll stick with you.
All right.
You don't get to get rid of me that quickly, Hunter. Not yet.
John, have you seen Liza?
No, I have not.
All right. Thank you.
Well, I'm fairly certain the last person to talk to them was Leo.
Well, in character, he thought that. The
I'm sure
Indigo
there's
getting
only one
married
place they
back
could
to the
be.
demon, which I was like, what? What?
An eventful day.
I'm used to it.
Congrats on your. How. It's that mouse's sister, right?
Who's anointing it?
No. Well, is it really?
No, the one who's getting married is the farmer and the angel.
Oh, that's right.
Need show blonde defender Fern coins.
Is that what the things are? Oop, pardon. The things are made of that you threw? They're not coins? Okay.
Storm just sent me a TikTok, but I'm a little bit too busy right now, Storm.
This fucking goober.
You fool. Good roleplay earlier, by the way, Base. That was some good shit.
I destroyed my vocal cords. It hurts so bad.
Dude, I do that all the fucking time. I do that all the fucking time, man. I feel that. I'm so glad I have tomorrow off. As soon as session's over, I'm drinking some of the whiskey I bought today.
Me too.
Fucking drinking party with Base. Alright, record back up.
Near the front gates, if that is fine.
Hello, Hunter.
Hello. Liza.
Where's
Are
the
you
new
busy?
married couple?
By the farm.
Down at the farm. You're bleeding.
Currently.
Yeah, no, I was just sparring.
Do you need
with,
assistance?
Michael.
How dare you?
Sparring
man?
without me.
I am a delicate lady.
Yeah.
Everyone is at
He
the
put me.
front gate
He
right
put me in a
now.
chokehold.
Be
He
wise
put me
to
in a
go
neck
to a beach.
chokehold and beat me in the face while I cracked his neck and kneed him in
Oh.
the face.
Nicely done.
Maybe best.
If I don't have a chance to, I'm sorry and thank you very
Good work
much.
out there, guys. Now I'm gonna go congratulate the newlyweds and then be me.
you were saying?
That was all. As I just wanted to say, I'm sorry and thank you.
I'm worried for you, Sir Hunter.
Out of all my years of being a witch inquisitor, all the training and everything I've done, I have yet to meet somebody who can make me feel like a bastard like you can. I'm sorry. I don't have any more sleeping powder. I gave it to Greases.
Thank you. And I will always forgive you. Please heed my words. Please heed my request. Please.
I will. And I have.
I'd like to speak more on this at a later time. Right now I'm very tired.
We can always speak whenever you're ready. No worries on it.
Has been quite an eventful day.
Thank you. Alright.
Before.
So, I saw that block when the demon swung. It's pretty good.
Thank you.
I don't know.
So
I'm just trying to. You know, awkward silences are not my thing.
You have every right to
Yes,
hit me if you ever need to.
I had a feeling that going to, so I was prepared.
Yep.
Why would I want to do that?
I used Blade, or that was pretty cool.
Perhaps it would knock whatever is off in my brain back into place.
Through the center with his big ass sword, though.
No, I don't think it would be. If only Inver could channel the commanders. It would be a lot
I
simpler.
did get a nasty stab in though, right into his gut.
You just take care of yourself, okay?
I will.
That's my only knocking some sense into you is asking
Who's
to
the
just
little
take care of
mouse?
yourself.
The brother, not the sister.
I never got his name.
Sorry to be a burden on you.
Moe's the sister.
Moe is the...
Moe, that's
Moe.
Moe, yes. Moe walked over to me. It was just, you're not allowed to die yet. Healing, and slapped me.
Go finish your day and I'm going to turn in.
Everything alright?
Alright, please. Use my bed. I do not use it.
Very glad I
sleep downstairs
kept you all safe.
because of that.
Yes, thank you for your help.
No one else needed
As
to
you
get
wish.
hurt.
I'm actually
And then there was
like to say
the
this,
one
but
guy.
I'm proud of for both of you.
I'll be on
Everyone
my way.
here who did their
Also,
job.
please ignore me for
Everyone
just a
keeping us
moment.
safe.
Hear
I'm happy to call
something
you as my
breaking
comrades.
behind me.
Yeah, it's fine.
And although we don't know where this demon went off to, we don't know what his next plans are, but for now, it's best not to worry about it.
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Ugh. Damn, that felt nice. That felt good.
Which part?
The mental breakdown part. However, I feel like a bastard. I need to double check with everybody, make sure they're okay, because I didn't mean to go that hard.
Like what? Like, was it because of the demon, or?
Oh, yeah, he was freaking the fuck out, essentially, because he had basically fucking triple chugged mana potions and found an invocation that is way beyond what he should be able to do. And basically he was gonna either fucking ball or bust. And try to essentially bind the demon to his tome, or like his Bible, essentially, so that way he didn't, like, do that. However, out of character, I knew it wasn't going to work because 1, everyone's attacking. 2, I never discussed it with anybody. And 3, it's more fun that way for him.
Yeah.
So,
right.
Yeah, so I went ahead and was just like, it didn't happen. So Hunter basically was just like, I try so hard for this fucking town. Everyone treats you like a crazy person. It just kind of fucking snapped him.
God. Dude, like right when she went to Brant, she literally just proposed to him and he said yes, and it was
Fucking based.
amazing.
Fucking based. I ain't gonna see it.
When the butt sniffing's gonna happen?
Also, theoretically, if Hunter would have actually died, nobody would have fucking known because they wasn't fucking there. That was based. That's actually fucking
You had
based.
fun today?
Yeah, it was fun. I'm actually really tired.
Also, I'm a little curious. What does the hunter think?
Of
Since he was
what?
able to
Oh, I guess we'll be waiting at
just
the festival.
notice what was going on with the book.
Oh, he's basically that contributed to his mental breakdown because he's like, I literally can't trust anybody.
Nice.
'Cause he's like, what the fuck?
So he literally thinks.
Yeah, he thinks
so he
John's
literally
sus.
thinks like John is like evil or something.
He thinks there's something up with John.
Yeah, and that can, because I know you said like to leave bread trails. This could lead into the whole like, did you snitch on me thing.
All lit. It's gonna be interesting because I don't know what the fuck Hunter's gonna do at this point because he genuinely feels like a piece of shit now because 1, he's coming back down from that level of fucking anger. I'll have to like download the stream and then upload the whole tirade I went on.
Yeah.
But like he came down from all that and he made Lyra so upset. He genuinely feels like a piece of shit. Get fucking
Holy shit.
He's being fucking emotional.
Oh my god.
Oh
My
god,
throat
my
hurts.
feet are on fire.
My throat
God,
hurts.
My feet are on fire, bro.
Sit down, gamer.
I need some vodka. I need some rum. I need some vodka. I need
You
something
need some
after all
bitches?
that. Jesus fuck.
What the fucked up part is? I don't feel.
Is actually fucking shot right now. It's actually.
That was some great fucking roleplay I had with Base today.
Honestly, I'll be completely honest. I wanted to use the fucking voice mod to get it more realistic, but it was being a bitch, and I was like, "Fuck,
It's
man."
all good, Cyber. Cyber,
Yeah,
you fucking stabbed me through the center, pulled me up into the air, and slammed me down, bro.
Oh, you had to do him like that. Had to disrespect him.
I was like, I will have vengeance. And then
I just
you
did that
disappeared. You disappeared right in front of me.
That shit was therapeutic though, like low key.
At least I
I've never done that
when
before. I
you-
felt
so when
nice.
You stabbed me and pulled me close. I stabbed into you, and that's when you slammed me down. I was like, revenge stab, bitch.
To be fair, I was just like to be fair,
You were
because
God moding.
as a demon.
Dude, it was so fucking weird because
Oh my
John,
God. Man, you took a fucking hit.
I can't
You took,
remember
like,
her
multiple
moth character,
fucking
but
hits. Well, he's a demon lord.
Moon's
He can
moth
take as
character.
many hits as he
Exactly.
wants.
Alexander's
So, of course,
pretty much the.
She had like a arrow
there's
going
a
through her
chance that my
throat.
friends could get hurt. Time for me to jump in on this.
And for
bitch.
once, John's practical use of magic was actually useful because if they just healed it,
someone could have been stabbed
it would have
through the
just
center. He was
healed
like,
around
I'm
the
taking that hit.
arrow. So he moved
that
the arrow before they healed
to be
it.
fair, yes, I thought it was kind of. I
and she's
almost
like,
wanted to laugh because I just like.
"Oh, let
stab
me
a
thank
bitch,"
you
and
with
then
like
he's
a
I wanted to
thinner
throw you to the
and
river
like
and be
make,
like, you get out of here, bitch.
Hey, can I hold your arm while you get me to the
Into the river would have been awesome.
to the magic tower to get like
Fucking Mad
all of
Riz.
this is
I would
just
have
giving
floated
him
down the river, and no one would
all
have been
this
able to
is
get
giving
to me
him
and
like
kill me.
flashbacks
I would
to
have
his
had to
wife.
crawl my
Fucking
ass
Gil
out of the
Frizz.
river,
Grandpa
and
like
then,
the fuck
crawl
Riz.
my ass back
Hell
to the
yes.
fight.
John has
No,
W Riz.
Alexander. That's Alexander in
having
a fucking
to, like,
nutshell. If he gets like hurt
my
that bad,
God.
he doesn't
getting
give a fuck.
like
He's gonna try
flashbacks
to
to his
fight
wife,
to his
and then
like
just
last
remembering the whole entire town just
Oh
being
my god, you're insane,
like
man.
raised.
You're fucking insane.
Alexander is one of those like, if anything poses a threat, he will do anything in his power.
So yeah, he
and
didn't have
fight
a
to
full
his
mental
last
breakdown,
breath to
but he
ensure
was
that
like
that threat does not
in
remain.
a very weird spot
I'm
because
talking to
it
kids.
felt
My
so
life is
nice.
over.
He
Like being around her, like
there's
it was
a demon lord
soothing and
terrorizing our
calming,
town,
but
and
at the
goes,
same time,
"Oh, fuck this bitch! They get to die now."
just getting like the
Oh my
mental
God,
flashbacks
yeah.
and like
That was
just
horrible.
remembering like
Too.
those painful memories.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Oh my god.
fucking we ball.
I had
Accidentally
really
messing
good.
up in the bed and breakfast.
Fuck.
I sometimes
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Fuck,
Ooh, what?
fuck peaceful negotiations. Fuck peaceful negotiations. We go fucking monkey mode. We go monkey mode.
Listen, at first I thought I want to go down to the route, but seeing how his option, he's like, I want to be like, look. At first I thought I want to do the peaceful negoation route, but then
You ever seen a guy get jumped for his Timbs in New York? That's what happened to that demon.
Fuck this shit.
Fuck all these people. Exactly.
Actually, it's kind of funny you say that.
I was like, fuck this shit.
Did you see what happened with Simon?
What happened to Simon?
With Andre's character?
We had this
No.
whole huge roleplay about like
He sided with the
no one in
demon.
the town really
Fucking
cares about
base.
Hunter, and how they all like.
Cause like it's unfair. It's like 30 against 1. That's not fair.
Alexander's just like.
So John like is like, you need to back off.
As you like cough yourself
And
to death in this bed.
fucking Simon is like, I consent. Let's do this.
Brother, I will
Bro,
let you die
we
unless
ball,
you really want
we
to.
ball.
If you want to die, we
to
can
be
go
fair,
outside of town, and I will.
The only thing that was keeping John from doing it is like the town would really hate me if I
the
did this.
same way. Like he cares about a lot of people in the town. Like that's why he's always. You know, if you get hurt, listen, if he would, like for example,
And
if
oh
you
god, like I can only imagine what Hunter would have thought
between the book and him killing Simon.
Feet, Leo would literally stop running, and he would.
Hunter wouldn't have honestly given.
Fucking ass and be like,
If you'd asked him like last session, he wouldn't have given a shit. But this session, he went on a little trip with Simon. He's like, dang, this guy's actually pretty cool.
Samuel.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
No, not Red. It was Samuel, the guy that wears like
God
the wool
damn.
hat and like the red gamut.
Oh shit! Oh, why are they coming now? What the hell?
I was debating it as like a player in my head.
About Waypoint, he's like, Waypoint is
nah.
he walks around town. He was a bit confused on like why we were fighting the demon, so he was like halfway through he goes, "I'm on the demon's side," and stabs me in the back twice.
Man said, "Fucking we ball." Alright, later, dog.
I'll see you guys later.
Looked at him and went, "One, that didn't hurt. Two, fuck off."
Man said, "Fucking we ball." He said, "Fucking we ball."
I go back to fighting you, and then deadass, as you like teleported off to the side, Alexander starts making his way over to you, and he like walks up and stabs me in the lungs again after Moe had just healed me. So I'm just
Fucking
like,
base.
God fucking damn it! And I walk over.
That was amazing.
I walk over and a whole bunch of people are like, "Alexander, are you like refusing healing again?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't need it. I'm fine." And they're like, "You're fucking bleeding from your lungs. You're not fine." He's like, "All right, maybe you're right."
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Again, my voice is a little bit shot right now because
you did great.
Yeah.
You did
honestly,
Hi, guys.
thank you. I mean, to be fair, hello. What are you doing here?
I'm half tempted to do some stuff.
Get back here.
Everyone's
Get back
doing
here.
like these
Put a
super
pipe bomb in your mailbox.
battle
Top
things
hat
with their
bastard.
characters and stuff.
Yeah, sir.
Top hat bastard.
Call Top Hat Bass, you little
But yes, that was
bitch.
awesome. I thought that was a very good idea. Yeah, so
Maybe I
love
should.
The fact where you
I feel like
improvise
that'd be
when it's
kind of
that's its
cool.
True form. I actually love that.
Of
That
course,
was
I kind of have that Twilight stuff
actually,
going on. I'm not sure if that's still a thing or not, but
yeah.
Oh no, it's
if
still
it is,
what is like waiting it out for a bit?
Avatar where I
Gotcha.
had a demon that could go invisible. I have a few.
well, whenever we start that back up again, I'll be like, hey.
It wouldn't worked out anyway.
And I mean, Alexander like successfully manifested Blade Aura when he wanted to today, so he's getting closer to that goal.
But yeah,
I'm gonna run those cheeks next time I see Twilight. I'm running them cheeks.
Broke the contract with her.
My
he
guy.
also, he
So,
also broke the contract with her as
did
well,
you
so
see
she
the
basically had full-on
VODs
free will
from that
to do
day where
anything
Alexander
she
went
did.
to fight
So the
Twilight?
first thing she did was get out of her bed,
Oh,
go up
shit.
to Brant,
Essentially,
and just said, Brant, I would,
the only person
now
who
that I
caught it
have
was
free
Moe,
will,
and she had her sound turned off, so you couldn't hear any of.
Up.
She says that the coin, the ruby, and the rock start to lift up in the air. The ruby and the rock sort of melt into a liquid, and it starts spinning into the coin, and then to another coin, and then to another coin, and then to the last coin, and they slowly drop down.
I apologize if you know, heard, like, what happened. I hope I didn't take anyone out of RP by doing that. It's just, I had to hit the floor if you saw the message that I sent in the Discord, so, yeah.
One day you'll have to answer for your
But I'm fine.
consequences.
Oh my fuck, babes! You fucking scared me! Fuck! Ass! That fucking face!
What face? You mock me?
I'm
Marty,
all...
you mock a dying man?
Dare shoot me. Yes, I'm joking. No. But I'm sorry if I took anyone out of RP. I'm still like apologizing to everyone if
What'd you do?
like because I had to hit the
No,
floor
no,
due to
you're good.
You sure? Because I hope I didn't ruin anyone's
What
roleplay by
you getting shot in East LA?
bro. I heard 3 shots, pow pow pow, and then I heard a back. Okay.
God damn.
And then I was like, I'm standing up, and my window is like right there, and I'm just like, if a stray bullet, I would have. Yeah, I had to go to the ground and be like, oh my god, I was panicking.
Fucking
I got
based.
myself together, and now I'm here. Based. But I'm living the hood, and it's bad, man. I'm struggling out here.
Follow.
But I hope I didn't take anyone out of RP. I'm sorry, and also, yeah.
Nah, you're good, man.
Alright, okay. Because I just wanted to say that to some people.
You could, despite the fact these corpses were burned, you could tell they were.
Get the fuck off of me! You.
Everything okay?
Left foot.
Yeah, everything.
New invigoration of life.
Did I tell? Oh, I'm sorry if I, made everyone. Was it startled? I'm okay. Was it?
Have those on me, but thank
I
you
remember
for
when you were
informing
so
me
young.
of
We used to have.
what you do
When
here.
you had your
I
little
may
all you
every
do
so
is-
often come and get something enchanted. I think it's what's called. I don't know. But
I was kind of gonna ask, like, couldn't you just?
yeah. But it sounds like it could be useful.
When I
Just to
said
inform
the
you that
form, though, all
if
the
you ever need
molten-
anything
all the molten
forged
stone that
or
had accumulated
metal
in the shed, so I need to go find a
one
spot
of the
for
new
to
local
put it.
blacksmiths
Can you
or
please-
metalsmiths. So
Yeah,
in case you ever need something
find a
done.
I'll safe go place away.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back.
Smith?
Need lockbox in big letters.
Lockbox.
Are you feeling better?
Okay, I can
Are
do
you
that.
alright?
I hope you're fine with it being
Yes.
made completely out of
Severe
copper or
mana burn.
bronze, 'cause we have no
That
iron.
was all.
You have every right to be upset,
I can do that.
and I'm sorry
Very
that
well.
I held you
If
against
that's
your
the case,
will
I
at the
can do
moment,
that.
but
I'll
you
get
looked
onto
like
it.
you were really about to
Good
self-destruct,
talking to you.
and I was
think
afraid
it's
of leaving
the
you
sleep.
alone.
Thanks.
Damn it!
To a certain point.
I wanted to tease him about his engagement.
He is asleep. I already I already gave him the so I heard you're married, winky face sort of thing. So he's been teased thoroughly.
You do enchantment thing, you said. Okay.
I should enjoy
You
the
would have
honeymoon.
noticed that she also has you would have noticed that she also has a ring on a chain around her neck and one on her arm, one on her finger. You could put that in a sword. So I wanted to just tease him, but if he's already gone to bed, then I'll look for him another day.
You have a nice day, good sir.
That's.
So, did you have some cake and ice cream?
I was told that it was essentially frozen sugar milk, and milk makes my stomach feel funny. So I did have some of the brownies though.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, I'm sorry to
Which brownies
I'm sorry
did
to
you
hear
have?
that, but
There's two different kinds. What?
peanut butter chocolate.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I thought it wasn't
Same one.
Okay, somebody told me there were other types of brownies, and I was kind of concerned as to what they were giving me.
No. There was peanut butter. I mean, there was chocolate and almond brownies, chocolate and peanut brownies, and then there's chocolate and peanut butter. I got the peanut butter ones.
That sounds decent.
It's delicious.
I should not have lost my nerve and my temper.
I'm gonna eat. I'm just gonna.
It is.
It's fine. We all, have our moments. It's understandable. I just didn't want to. I just wanted to make sure that you were all right to be left alone. That was it.
If I'm to be frank, I was. If I'm to be frank, I was.
You're not Frank. You're Hunter.
Okay, maybe not.
Oh, that hurt so bad. I started having a headache.
Damn, Moyen, I thought I was the one that gave, the freaking, what's that spell?
At the moment, I was just too.
Think of it like putting a blade on top.
Turns out having no mana in your system is a good way of pissing you off even more. And aside from that,
mana is technically
he was mana
life
hangry.
force made. Because if I try to make the blade myself,
I had learned that.
mana is technically life force made material, and if you deplete yourself of it, you're more vulnerable.
What I did essentially was I'd found there was a way that you could go through your mana reserves and then reach deeper.
That makes it.
And as in,
don't tell me you
essentially
backlashes.
damaging myself.
Yeah, that's
in the
why
process.
he was grumpy.
And
You backlashed. You backlashed and you mana burned.
Yes.
Thank you, Maury.
Bitch. That is gonna take so long to heal.
There was only so much dirt a man could have kicked in his face.
Maury patched him up, so
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
he'll have a faster recovery if he has somebody, taking care of him.
Thanks, Soul, for the barrier. I would have.
Then that's fine.
At some point, I was like, "Dang, are they really just leaving me to die here?" But I figured everyone was
We
busy.
would never leave you to die.
I was by myself in the healer's hut for about 25 or so minutes. Granted, I'm sure everyone was busy with the wedding, so.
Did you call for help? Did you reach behind? Did you click up and down on your thumb pad and then look?
I did, but it would not pop up. It would not. It was my end. I think the thing would not pop up, so I was just like, "Fuck it." And he came over, and I was like, "Okay, cool."
Oh, okay. Just to let you know that's a thing. You press up and then down, and then you check your left hand.
It's down then up.
Right.
Yeah, I know it's down then up, and then here's
No,
the thing.
is it? Oh, it's down then up.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Down up.
Oh, it
Yeah,
is down up. Okay.
Had to make me double check. Either way, yes, I'm fine. Just
Up, down, left, right, BA start. Sorry.
there's only so much dirt a man can have kicked in his face before he loses it and stops caring. I'm
I
just
thought
very...
you were angry from what I said. You were invoking the demon's wrath and trying to assert your dominance over it, and it's just...
No.
Honestly, I think it's what provoked him and, pushed him over the edge to actually lash back at us.
It's what I needed to complete what my plan was, but it was a foolish decision regardless, and I'm aware of that. But at the time, I wasn't thinking, and I don't care.
At the very least, we got what we wanted, and he absolved Mariana's contract, which was the main objective. So
Hells
So
yeah.
long as that happened, whatever his decision, it falls on him. So.
I've been.
Exactly. Hunter, if anything, you made it easy on us to get the job done. And again, that's why I thank you for it. Honestly, everybody was flapping their gums the entire time. I'm just sitting here going, let's just fucking kill him. I have no idea why people are trying to talk to a slaver. Fuck him. Kill him. Be done with it.
Because
sorry,
him
you can
would
try to debate me all you want. I give 0 fucks for slavers. Slavers die. End of story.
Because killing
Out of
him
character based.
was not a guaranteed observation of the contract. It could have just sent him back to hell, and he would have just rematerialized and come back.
Yeah, in what, 100 years?
The only way to make sure that Mariana was safe was to make sure that he absolved the contract, which was why I was negotiating.
Reminder that he was the one
There's a
who.
method to what I do, Julian.
I know. Just how you started everything off, you were sounding like the negotiations were trying to solve things peacefully, but I'm just like,
Well, ideally, that was
was
the
trying,
case.
But you always
moment
try
that
for the peaceful options first, and then work your way to the most violent. That's how negotiations work.
I know, but the moment that contract, like the moment that Mariana was safe, I was putting a javelin right through his ass.
Mm-hmm.
I would have fought him on my own if I would have had to. Sorry, slavers are a big thing for me. A fucking kill on sight.
For me, it was more the fact he was a demon, and at that point, I've mentally, physically, and spiritually been killing myself for this town, and I'm treated as a joke.
We all thank you for it, but you don't. We all thank you for it, but we don't. You don't have to push yourself so hard here. Don't sacrifice yourself over the needs of others. We're a town collective.
To be fair. Yeah, you saw my stupid ass running around nearly lighting the floor on fire when I tried to do that.
We can support you just as much as you want to support us. All you have to do is reach out and ask for help.
Which I know can be hard. As someone who's stubborn like myself, I don't ask for help very often. And you saw the result from me not doing it.
Full of ice cream.
It's not so much.
That's the celebratory spirit.
I wasn't so much
I'm
concerned
still
with.
all new to this, and I hope I get to help out more. So
you think it's
instead of me sitting around wondering, I'll help out as best as I can. That's the what.
Look, friend, I know it's scary and everything, but believe me, it's gonna get way worse.
You haven't apologized.
Don't say that. Please, I'm already stressed as it is.
But if anything,
it's tiring though.
I'm speaking with you.
I will try to do my best to make sure to ease you into things, and so that way things
you
don't
haven't
overwhelm you.
apologized
That's
for
why
that
I wanted
day.
you to go have a little snack,
if you
go have
did,
a
I
little
didn't hear
treat
you.
to calm yourself down. Chocolate does the brain.
Because I was so confused, because I thought me hearing, because I didn't know what happened. I thought, they were marrying the demon. I was just like, well, what the fuck?
Okay, that is kind of what I thought at first, because I don't know people's names.
Okay,
but,
yeah, and I was confused
so,
at what point.
all right. So
But now I know
name is
that
Brian?
she picked the farmer. Yeah.
No.
I was like, oh, he
everything's
came back
fine
that
now.
quickly and it's just chill? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, none of this was meant to happen. And it was like, what? And then now I understand. Someone told me, and I was like, I'm okay.
Honestly, for a
They're
moment, I thought
happily-
everybody overreacted
And it's
because
not
it was
allowed
actually
here.
a marriage contract, and everybody else just thought it was some evil slavery contract.
Your mind is lying to you.
No, God.
I was confused the entire time.
Yeah, no,
I lost. I didn't want to be there. I lost my mind. And plus, I was dealing with my own
Would it be
stuff.
so
It's just,
bad to just let it slide?
I've been
and just let
stressed.
him be
It's my
happy?
4th day out here. I've been chasing around a freaking thing. I got my stuff back.
You will adapt in time. I have met many people who have now been awoken to the wonders of the magical world. And
If your comrade had an arrow in their leg, but they didn't know it was there, would you not tell them about it?
Creation and chaos.
I have told them about
And I
it.
feel like everything around me
That's
is
the problem.
So what you're saying is, he used to be an adventurer like us, Until he took an arrow to the knee.
And I feel like that has a part in it. I don't know how to
There's a
use
time
it,
and a
but I
place
feel
here.
like I don't
Hey,
know how
come
to
here,
create.
come here.
It's like I looked and I'm like, there's two.
Come closer.
They were like, you should see if you
Hmm?
have it. I looked. And I'm
Yeah.
like, how do I tell? It's glowing. Oh, there's two things glowing. And someone
I know
said
it can be-
chaos is. I don't know
Shuffles
what to
next
do.
to you.
For one, relax. It is not a tool. It is a part of you, and you learn, like any muscle,
Look at
you
me.
will learn to strengthen it. You
Look
will
at me.
learn how to
She's flicking her
manipulate
ear.
it to your will.
Grabs your ear.
Don't worry. And you
Look at
you
me.
can train it or you don't, and that's fine if you don't. I've met many a people who have wonderful affinities that don't
Do you
tap
want to speak
into
to me
their magic
face to
and have
face?
led very successful
Or are you going to give me the
lives
cold shoulder
and
all
have
day?
made amazing strides in martial fields. And
You
I
said you
don't
wanted to
see
be
a
happy,
weapon on
right?
you, but is that a dagger on your side?
So my happiness means that you would rather be angry. Is this how it is?
There you go. So again, your martial
I can't have
prowess
both?
is what could definitely help you say.
I can't have my loving brother and be happy with my delusions.
That's a lovely sword, actually. So, if anything,
It's
it
like
even already looks like you're channeling a bit of your
Julian.
magic into it already. The blade is glowing a
No,
tinge of purple.
don't bring Julian into this.
It's.
Don't bring me into what
I don't
now?
remember.
This is between you and I.
Sorry.
Every time I see it.
Okay, so let me
well,
slide out of
I have
here.
it. It's just I remember holding it from when I lost my memory.
So that Zord does become quote unquote engaged with your character because it just.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
At least today. Fucking crashed.
Slane, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to yell. I'm sorry. I feel so bad.
Why are you sad? Why?
Slaying mean base had
I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to go off like that. It just happened. It just happened.
No, I loved it. It was great.
I was crying, dude. I've never,
Like, it was good.
I've never been that emotional in a roleplay before. I was not having, dude. Right as soon as I got in here, the tears started coming.
Did you see my Alexander?
Yeah, I was mortified, bro. I was mortified. I felt that shit in my soul.
I can't believe you did the hold the line speech on that demon.
I had to do it to him. He could suck my human dick. Humanity first, pussy boy.
They all do things that just continue to irritate me. They all continue to blindly just follow like bullshit for no reason and don't do anything about it, and exploded on Liza and Alexander to some degree.